We're going to start with the award ceremony. So I would like to hand over it to Vignesh and Purnima from here.
Good evening, everyone. Wise men, wise mentees, wise women, wiselings, and esteemed family members of the Wiseman family, dignitaries, and cherished guests. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all to the 2024-2025 Annual Awards presentation ceremony. Today, we honor those who have inspired, led, served, and made a mark in our mission of service and fellowship. Let's dive straight into celebrating the spirit of commitment and excellence. Let's begin by recognizing the vibrant leadership of our club presidents who have steered their clubs with great dedication, and give them a big round of applause as I read out the names. Yeah. Viceman KP Batmakumar from Bengaluru Indranagar. Okay. Can someone else collect on his behalf? Yeah. Viceman Roy George from Bengaluru Jayanagar. Yeah. Viceman Paul Tom from Bengaluru Madiwala. Viceman Abhi John from Bengaluru Pina. Viceman Babu Melipuram from Bengaluru Oasis. Viceman Idikula Varghese from Bengaluru Borderland. Babu Melipuram. Viceman Idikula Varghese from Bengaluru Borderland.
Next. Or
Viceman Shiju Abraham Varghese from Bengaluru. Vicewoman Sophie Abimun from Bengaluru Downtown.
next.
Viceman KJ Jagdish from Bengaluru Gonikopal. Viceman Jidesh Chandot from Bengaluru Metro. Viceman Jacob John from Bengaluru Millennium. Jacob John from Millennium. Okay.
Next.
Viceman Bose Joseph from Bangalore New City. Viceman Jaijo Manjila Jose from Bangalore Pioneer. Viceman KK Mahesh Kumar from Svagasi. And finally, Viceman A. Ramaswamy from Virudhunagar.
Moving on to the heartbeat of every club, the secretaries, the silent warriors behind communication and coordination. Give them a big round of applause as I read out their names. Vice-Woman Sona Fernandez from Bangalore Cantonment. Viceman KP Rajit Kumar from Bangalore Indira Nagar. Viceman Tom Thomas from Bangalore Jayanagar. Viceman Anto CJ from Bangalore Gonikopal. Yeah. Viceman Roy Daniel from Bangalore Pina. Viceman Jimmy Jacob from Bangalore Oasis. Viceman Roy Daniel from Bangalore Pina. Viceman Joseph Thomas from Bangalore Madiwala. Viceman Jimmy Jacob from Bangalore Oasis. Viceman Jibboy Panicker Daniel from Bangalore Bodilon. Viceman Manoj M. Matthew from Bangalore. Vicewoman Ramya Raj from Bangalore Downtown. Viceman Sandesh Mahadevan from Bangalore Metro. Viceman Devasya Kurian from Bangalore Millennium. Viceman Benny from Bangalore New City. Viceman Saaju Paul Vidyathil from Bangalore Pioneer. And finally, Viceman K. Anbuchilian from Sivahasi. Let's applaud these outstanding administrators.
Regional offices and leaders.
இதான் வரும் ஸ்லைடில்.
We can have a spirit. Let's applaud. And yeah, thank you. Okay. Next category, regional officers and leaders. So let's appreciate the people who's anchored our regional structure with efficiency and energy. Viceman SVK Kannan, Regional Secretary. Come on, applaud. Yay. Viceman E. Jayaprakash, Regional Treasurer. Viceman B. Vignesh Kumar, Regional Bulletin Editor. Viceman G. Jnanamani, Pro Regional Advisor. Viceman S.B. Nagarajan, Pro Regional Advisor. Viceman N. Ramesh, PRD, Viceman's Club of Virudhunagar. Viceman Thomas J. Biju, IST, Viceman Club of Bengaluru, Madiwala. Thomas J. Biju, IST, Viceman Club. Viceman Jacob Varghese, ICM, Viceman's Club of Bengaluru, Indranagar. Vicewoman C.R. Rajalakshmi, Viceman's Club of Sivagasi. Vicewoman Phillips K. Cherian, Viceman Club International Area Account Manager. Viceman Phillips K. Cherian, Viceman International Area Account Manager.
Next, we got the special awards category. This category celebrates individuals across vice women, vice men, vice menettes, vice links, and couples. Announcing the in the follow order. Best vice men's category, we have vice woman Ponama Abraham from Bangalore Cantonment. Vice woman Susan Jacob from Bangalore Cantonment. Next we have Vice woman Vasanthi Shankarlingam from Virudhunagar. Next we have Vasanthi Shankarlingam from Virudhunagar. Next, Vice woman Mani Meghale Kannan from Virudhunagar. Next is the best vice men's category. We have vice man George Thomas from Bangalore Best Vicemen's category, we have George Thomas. George Thomas. Next we have Viceman Siju Abraham Varghese from Bangalore. Next we have Viceman Dinesh Matthias from Kunnur. Next we have C.R. Raghunathan from Sivahasi. Next we have the second best Viceman's category. We have Viceman award goes to Viceman Sumoj Matthew from Bangalore Cantonment. Next we have the best Vice Minutes category. Vice Minute Asha Sri Kumar from Hosur. Next we have Vice Minute Tessie Biju Bangalore from downtown. அது இங்க தான் வச்சோம் அந்த கீழ வச்சோம் Next we have Anita Matthias from Kunnur. Next we got Durga Karthikeyan from Virudhunagar. நீ போய் வாங்க Next is the best Vicelings category. Viceling Evania Glice from Bangalore Cantonment. Next we got Ruth R. Velala from Bangalore downtown. Next we got Viceling Sivapriya Sendel from Virudhunagar. Next we got the best vice couple. Viceman T.D. Kurios and Viceman Terry Kuriakos from Bangalore Indiranagar. Next we got Viceman Biju Joseph and Viceman Vinci Biju from Bangalore downtown. Next we got Viceman S.V. Nagarajan and Viceman Lakshmi Nagarajan from Virudhunagar. To all these wonderful individuals and families, Your Excellence is a beacon to all of us.
Next, we have Golden Jubilee Club Awards, celebrating a glorious 50+ years of legacy and service. YMC Bangalore Baudilan, chartered on 18 July 1951. Bangalore Baudilan. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. It's not intentional. Everyone from YMC Bangalore Baudilan, please come on to stage. Share your glory here. Next we have YMC Virudhunagar, chartered on 6th August 1969. Virudhunagar members, please come on stage. Let's have a standing ovation to these legendary clubs. Yeah. Applause, please. Thank you.
Next, we got the Silver Jubilee Club Awards for completing 25 plus years of glorious journey. We honor the following clubs. Weissman's Club of Hosur, chartered on 7th January 1982. All the club members of Bangalore, Hosur, please come to the stage. Next.
Next, we have Weissman's Club of Bangalore Cantonment, chartered on 26th March 1993. All members of Weissman's Club of Bangalore Cantonment, please come on to stage. Next, we have Weissman's Club of Bangalore Indranagar, chartered on 25th April 1987. All present members of Weissman's Club of Bangalore Indranagar, please come onto stage. Bangalore Indranagar. Next, we have Weissman Club of Sivagasi, chartered. Sivagasi members, get ready to be on stage. Weissman's Club of Sivagasi, chartered on 25th April 1979. Next, Weissman Club of Bangalore Pina, get ready to be on stage. Weissman's Club of Bangalore Pina, chartered on 20th April 1996. Weissman's Club of Bangalore Jayanagar, please be ready to be on stage. Weissman's Club of Bangalore Jayanagar, chartered on 3rd July 1998. Weissman's Club of Bangalore Millennium, please be ready to be on stage. Weissman's Club of Bangalore Millennium, chartered on 18 July 1999. Thank you all of you for carrying out this legacy and service. Next, we have category of Club Performance and Leadership Awards. Now comes the moment to honor the best performing clubs, office bearers across the region. These clubs have shown what teamwork, vision and service can truly achieve. Break into subcategories like Best Clubs. So the best Weissman Club goes to, any guesses? I think you might have. Oh my God, they ruined the surprise, okay. Weissman's Club of Hosur, please come on to the stage. Congratulations. They're doing it, sir. Come on, Vicemen's Club of Hosur. We also have second best Wiseman Club. So this award goes to, thankfully they didn't. Any guesses? Wiseman's Club of Virudhunagar. Please come on to the stage. Next, we have Best Vice Minutes Club. This award goes to Vice Minutes Club of Virudhunagar. Everyone, please come on to the stage.
Next, the second best Vice Minutes Club goes to Vice Minutes Club of Hosur. Next, we got the second best Vice Minutes Club. Second best Vice Minutes Club goes to Vice Minutes Club of Bangalore Town. Bangalore Downtown. Next, we got the Best Vicelings Club goes to Vicelings Club of Bangalore, Jayanagar. In the next category, we have the Best President, Secretaries and Treasurer Awards. Best Vicemen's Club President Award goes to Viceman Sajish from Hosur. Second Best Vicemen's Club President goes to Viceman Rajesh Nair from Bangalore Cantonment. Next, we got the Best Vicemen's Club Secretary Award goes to Viceman Tom Thomas from Bangalore, Jayanagar. Next, we got the second Best Vicemen's Club Secretary goes to Viceman Roy Daniel from Bangalore, Peenya. Next, second Best Vicemen's Club Secretary Award goes to Viceman L. Vairamani from Virudhunagar. Next, we got the Best Vicemen's Club Treasurer Award goes to K. Augustine from Bangalore, Peenya. Next, we go with the Best Menace Club and Leaders. Best Vice Menace Club President Award goes to Vice Menace Rajeshwari Babu from Hosur. Second Best Vice Menace Club President Award goes to Vice Menace Dr. Dhanalakshmi from Virudhunagar. Next, Best Vice Menace Club Secretary Award goes to Vice Menace D. Nagajodi Sendel from Virudhunagar. Second Best Vice Menace Secretary Award goes to Vice Menace Asha Shri Kumar from Hosur.
Next, we have Best Youth, Family and Project Awards. Best Wise Youth Award goes to Wise Youth Alan T. Paul from Bangalore, Madiwala. The second Best Wise Youth Award goes to Wise Youth Noel Jaiju from Bangalore Pioneer. Next, we have Best Wise Family Award goes to Wiseman Matthew Simon and Wiseman Mercy Matthew from Bangalore Cantonment. Next, Best Artist Project Award goes to Weissman's Club of Bengaluru, Pina. Bengaluru, Pina, can you come on to the stage? After that, we have Best Major Service Projects goes to Weissman's Club of Bengaluru, Goni Kapal. Best Major Service Projects, Bengaluru, Goni Kapal. Next, Best Community Service Project goes to Weissman's Club of Virudhunagar. Best Community Service Project, Weissman's Club of Virudhunagar. Next, Best Public Relation Project goes to Weissman's Club of Hosur. Weissman's Club of Hosur, please be ready to be on stage. Next, Best Bulletin Award goes to Weissman's Club of Sivagasi. Weissman's Club of Sivagasi, please be ready to be on stage. Weissman's Club of Sivagasi for Best Bulletin Award. Next, Best Overall Performance. For the Best Overall Performance Award goes to Weissman's Club of Bangalore Cantonment.
Next, we got the Excellence Award for Weissman Elvis Godfred from Bangalore, Pena. வருவாங்கன்னு சொல்லியிருக்காரு. Next, we got the Appreciation Award for Weissman Jimmy Jacob, Secretary, Weissman Club Bangalore Oasis. Elvis. We have the Appreciation Award for Weissman Jinu John, Regional Service Director. Jinu John. And with that, we conclude this grand awards presentation. Congratulations once again to all the deserving recipients. Each of you has lit a spark in our community, and we look forward to even greater milestones in the coming year. Keep serving, keep shining, and keep inspiring. Jai Wisdom.
ഇവിടെ നമ്പർ എഴുതിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഈ നമ്പർ അല്ല, ആണോ? 2 days ആയി. ഞാൻ ഇപ്പോൾ റെഡിയാക്കാം.
Thank you, sir.
എൻ്റെ ഇളയ മോന് പിന്നെ ഒരു 3, 4, 5 പിള്ളേർ നമ്മുടെ സൈഡിൽ നിന്ന് വരുന്നുണ്ട്. പിള്ളേരുണ്ടാവും.
Use this. Who's that? Alina, come here, come here. Let's say a small prayer. Come here. Bless you. Bless this gathering. Bless all this. Everything that's going to happen. Thank you for this opportunity. Amen. Yes. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We will be starting our program shortly. We kindly request everyone to take their seats. Okay, are you?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Minetta Matthew, and I am.
And I'm Alina.
And I'm Tessie. And with Jerry and Abby, we will be the MCs for today. So we were going to start with the flag presentation. This is the 4th Regional Convention 2025 of South Central India Region of Wiseman International Organization. A very warm welcome to all the leaders who have come from near and far, and along with them, a very warm welcome to all the wise men, the wise menads, the wise youth, and the wiselings. So a special welcome to our esteemed guests as well, and our friends who have joined us in our celebration this evening. So our flag presentation will be in the following order. First will be South District, led by DGE Wiseman A. Senraya Perumal. Then we have Univest District, led by our LRD Wiseman Dinesh Matthias. Then Bangalore District 2, led by our DG Wiseman Manoj Kumar. And at the end, we will have Bangalore District 1, led by DG PWAF Wiseman Abby John. The South Central India region flag will be waved by our RD Troika. Let's give it up for our Troika. We have Wiseman PWAF R Ganeshan. Can we give him a big round of applause? As this is DG with the Troika, please, the Troika will come to receive the flags. First, we request the troika of the RDs. Wiseman DPW AFR Ganeshan, Wiseman HRM Matthew Kurian, our regional direct elect, and Wiseman HRM Thomas J. Biju, IPRD. Can we give these three a big round of applause? This is a very special moment for them. The ruling RD, the RDE, and the IPRD. And they will be waving the South Central India regional flag. So are you all ready to clap? Yes? And when your club comes, when your district comes, please come up on stage and stand with them. Okay, it's not going to be club-wise photos, it's district-wise. So our first district, South District. I'm sorry. District 1, led by their DG, PWAF Wiseman Abidjan, and the DG Troika of District 1. The DG Troika of District 1 is coming, followed by their club members of all the clubs in District 1.
We have the past DG, Korean, the current DG, Korean Burgess, and we have Abby John, the DG elect, with the cabinet members with them. Give them a big applause. The District 1. And the District 1 also can join, the members who are here, you can join also with them. Take a big picture, photo, it's South Central India region. Please come, please come. We have the IAM and the ICME, and we have the regional bulletin editor elect and past LRD Biju. Even we have very limited time, please take the photograph.
And next we have South District, District 4, led by our DG, their DG, Wiseman A. Senraya Perumal. I think the DG Troika is leading the procession. And those of you who are belonging to South District.
And we have the Virudanagar Club and the Sivakasi Club. Please join with them. Please join with them. The Virudanagar Club and the Sivakasi Club. Please join. We have a lot of past RDs from District 3 and 4. Please join. We also have the RD. Three. I request the District 3, the entire family, please join for a photograph.
Only one mic. We need two more at least.
Next we have District 2. Bangalore District 2 led by their DG Troika. Manoj Pandit, Manoj Kumar and Biju Philip. And those of you who belong to Bangalore District 2, please come up on stage when the photo is taken.
Please join. Please join with the team of District 2. There are around 110 people registered for this program. We need a big number for the photograph.
District 2, come on up on stage quickly, quickly.
Necrology, I'll take one mic on top.
Give them a big applause. More than 110 members from District 2 joined today for the regional convention. May not be possible for one for the cameraman. May not be possible, so you have to adjust. Kids, you can sit down and we will take a photo. Bangalore District 2, hip hip hooray!
Abby. Necrology, no?
No. What's a big round of applause. Thank you, Bangalore District 2. And now we have Uni West District. Bangalore District 4, that is. Led by their LRD, Wiseman Dinesh Matthias. And the Goni Gopal Club full has come. A big round of applause for coming all the way for this conference.
Give them a big applause with the LRD Dinesh Matthias. The team who is coming is actually the new installed club, Goni Gopal Club from Coorg. Give them a big applause.
A big round of applause for our Uni West District. Any other members to join on stage? Who's reading the Necrology beginning?
Everything under number one. Everything under number two.
A big thank you. A big thank you to the RD Troika and to the entire audience present here.
A big thank you to the RD Troika and the entire audience present here.
Please give them a hand of applause.
We now come to a very solemn part of today's program when we take a few moments to pay respect and remember our dear friends in the fellowship who have passed on. We pray that their souls rest in peace and we remember their families and loved ones at this time. We now invite DG Weissman, DPWAF, Ebby John, to lead us through the necrology service. He will be assisted by ASD Weissman George Thomas and ASD Weissman HRM Dr. Deepak Manohar.
We will have the arrival of the chief guest. We request the RD Troika to please receive the chief guest. Please. We're receiving the chief guest. RD Troika, please go up the stairs, yes. We request our audience to kindly stand as we receive our chief guest of the day.
We have our chief guest, Sri K. Jayakumar. He is the former Chief Secretary of Kerala. And we also have our AP, he is the Installation Officer, APE, Dr. Babu George. And we have the ABEE, that's the Area Bulletin Editor-elect. And we have our guest of honor, the Mr. Tony Vincent, the ARA Developers Director. So, I request everybody to give a big clap for them. Thank you.
Please be seated.
We come to a very solemn part of today's program where we take a few moments to pay respect and remember our dear friends in the fellowship who have passed on. We pray that their souls rest in peace and we remember their family members. I invite DG Weissman DPWAF Abby John to lead us through the necrology service. Can we have the lights dimmed, please?
We gather this day to celebrate the life of our departed Weissman. Weissman Engineer V.A. Shakur, our past India Area President in the term Vice Year 2022 to Vice Year 2024. He was a member of Weissman's Club of Koilon West. We also remember Weissman John L. Shaw, past International President in the Vice Year 2004 to 5. We also have Weissman Eric Brom, our past International Treasurer, who served Wisdom in the year 2012 to 15 and also Vice Year 2024 from the Weissman's Club of Sondenberg, Jutland. We also remember Weissman Dr. M.C. Thomas, past Regional Director of erstwhile South India region, now known as the South Central India region. In the Vice Year 1999 to 2000, from Weissman's Club of Bangalore, Indranagar. We also take this moment to remember Weissman Engineer Jacob Mathai, our past regional director of Southwest India region in the wise year 2013-14, hailing from Voicemen's Club of Kottarakara. We lastly remember Viceman George Kuriakos Pateri, our past regional director of South India region, hailing from Voicemen's Club of Madras Metropolitan, who served as the past regional director in the year 1996-97. We stand in awe, wonder and mystery at the presence of God, relying upon His grace and mercy in this time of remembrance. We stand together, united in our commitment to serve our fellow men, even as our departed wise men did. In our service to our fellow men, we learn the values of authentic human life. May we again rededicate our lives in the memory of our departed wise men. I would like to read this from the scriptures of Psalms 23, written in the Bible. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me to lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for His name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you're with me, your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup runs over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Dear all, we shall miss them, their presence at our meetings and their assistance in our programs of service. We acknowledge the obligation they have left with us, that we carry on each of us with greater zeal, in order that those things which they would have helped us to accomplish will not be left undone. We seek to express once more the affection that we felt for all six of our wise men. We mourn but do not grieve them leaving us, for we know that they have been called to the home of our Heavenly Father, and they have found peace and rest from their earthly labors. They have adopted and lived according to the values of wisdom. We wise men are proud to have served the organization with them. To their loved ones, we sincerely give our heartfelt sympathy. We pray that they may realize every comfort and hope of their faith in the time of sorrow. I request everybody to stand with me while I read the prayer. O God, our ever-present strength and our Redeemer, giver of life and conqueror of death, we worship you in this time of sorrow and grief with humble hearts. With faith in your perfect mercy and wisdom, we commit the spirit of thy servants to your keeping. Their death fills us with loss and the pain of separation, for which we seek your aid and your comfort. Be with us now and be our guide in the days ahead. We give thanks for the whole life of many years filled with experiences in your world, a life of many joys and sorrows, a life of patience and eagerness, a life of laughter and tears. We give thanks for the life well spent with others, for services rendered, both great and small, both remembered and forgotten. We ask for your comfort and strength as you are with their family, that love is sustained, that life is continued, and that memories remain. All this we pray in the name of your Son, our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Amen. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, DG Wiseman A.B. John. We request the audience to kindly be seated.
It is now time to welcome our distinguished leaders, members, and guests, and no better way to do it than through a beautiful choreographed dance by one of our very own extremely talented Wiselings. We invite Wiseling Alicia and George to perform the welcome dance. Please give her a round of applause.
I think many of our members already know that she's a very talented Wiseling. She's got many awards, both abroad and in India. And there's a proud dad standing and watching. She's won dance award. World dance. Thank you, Wiseling. Alicia, and can we have a picture with a proud dad? Come on, children. Where are the Wiselings? A big round of applause.
Give a big round of applause for Alicia. I request the parents,
Parents.
Wa-
Zach, where
Wiseman
are
and
you?
Jinu and Zach, please come to the stage. It's indeed a great honor to have our Wiseling perform in front of this August gathering. Please give them a big round of applause. Thank you so much, Alicia.
We will have a 2 minutes break while the stage is set up.
Requesting everyone to stick to your seats while we just about enter the solemn ceremony of the 4th Regional Convention of South Central India region. It's indeed a great effort put by the Regional Director-elect, HRM Viceman Matthew Kurian and his entire cabinet. We indeed are grateful for the entire regional cabinet elects to have put up a great show, a great effort for the last as many as 60 odd days. It's been a Herculean task to bring everything together, and we are indeed grateful that you have all arrived at the Koramangala Club in great numbers.
അടുത്ത pledge അല്ലേ? Okay, then I can.
To all the fathers present here, a very happy Father's Day to you. Clap for yourselves.
Minette, it's indeed a very proud day for you, right? For your dad?
It is.
So are you all excited to start? Yes? We will begin our official function shortly, and we hope you have a very good time. As you can see, a lot of people have been involved in this program. A lot of behind the scenes work, including up there behind the scenes. We have a lot of whole team who have been dedicated.
Margaret is the last chair, okay? It's now customary to call all our dignitaries for this great function onto the dais. Please put your hands together as we request our beloved Regional Director, Weissman Double Paul William Alexander Fellow, R. Ganeshan, to occupy his seat on the dais right in the center. We welcome you, sir. Please give him a big round of applause, followed by his Regional Cabinet, Regional Secretary, Weissman PWF SVK Kannan, to occupy his seat at the second row of the dais, starting from the extreme right, followed by the Regional Treasurer, Weissman A. Jayaprakash, to come and occupy the seat next to Weissman Kannan, and also followed by our Regional Bulletin Editor, inviting Weissman Vignesh Kumar to be seated next to our Regional Treasurer. Next, we request our Convention, 4th Regional Convention Chairman, Weissman PWF Fellow, Weissman Abraham Chaco. Please give him a big round of applause. It's all his handiwork that put all the dots together for us to reach this day. I request Weissman Abraham Chaco to be seated. Now let us put our hands together for our immediate past Regional Director, Weissman HRM Thomas J. Biju, to please come and be seated. As per the placards placed, please take your positions. And now I request a big round of applause as we request the man of the hour and the day and the evening, our Regional Director-elect, Weissman HRM Matthew Kurian, to please come on to the dais and occupy the seat assigned for you. Next, we would like to invite our esteemed patron, one of our senior-most regional directors of South Central India region, our patron, Weissman HRM Josmani, to the dais. Please give him a big round of applause. We now cordially invite the YMCA Bangalore Treasurer, Reverend Dr. Setu P, to please come on to the dais and occupy the seat assigned at the extreme left. Thank you. We are now privileged to have our International Accounts Manager and also our International Service Director, YMCA License, Honorary Member Weissman Phillips Kacharian, requesting you to please come on to the dais and occupy your seat at the extreme left. Please give him a big round of applause as we now invite our International Council member, now known as Legislative Assembly Representative elect Weissman PWF Jacob Verghese, onto the stage. Please occupy the seats assigned to you and please give him a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, Weissman Minutes, guests and friends, it's a great honor for all these dignitaries to be on one stage. I now request our International Council member and Legislative Assembly Representative, Weissman PWF Pilson Lewis, to please come on to the stage. I request the gathering to please give him a big round of applause. It's indeed a great honor that our area president-elect, Weissman HRM Advocate Babu George, has consented to be here amidst us as the installation officer. We request Weissman HRM Biju Joseph to please accompany him to the dais.
Our guest of honor needs no introduction, especially to the residents of Bangalore. I request Weissman Biju Verghese to kindly escort the Managing Director of the Arad Group, Mr. Tony Vincent, onto the stage. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please join us as we warmly welcome onto the stage. I request HRM KV Jose, Wiseman HRM KV Jose, to kindly escort our chief guest of the day, an eminent and renowned leader of our times, the former Chief Secretary of the Government of Kerala, Mr. Shri Jay Kumar, IAS.
No, no, he is not there. He's not there.
Thank you, leaders. We now request Regional Secretary, Wiseman PWAF, SVK Kannan, to collar the Regional Director, Wiseman DPWAF R Ganeshan. We invite our dear Regional Director, Wiseman Ganeshan, to call the meeting to order. And now, we request our Regional Director to please announce the candidate for RD elect.
Vice Person SCIR Rajalakshmi Amma is elected as a RD elect for the Vice year 25-26. Please come to the dais, madam.
Let's put our hands together for this remarkable woman who has inspired us all.
She is 90 years old.
I now request our patron, Wiseman HRM Josmani, to please come forward and honor our wise women, our RD elect, Wise Women SCIR Rajalakshmi, with a shawl. Please come to the center, ma'am. It's indeed a great honor that we have with us one of our senior most members of South Central India region, who's crossed 90 years and is now elected as the Regional Director elect. Please give her a big round of applause.
Let us start the meeting by
We'll start the meeting now by invoking God's blessings. I call upon Wiseman Elvis Godfred to lead us through the Wiseman prayer, Wise Woman Manimekalai Kannan to lead us through the Wise Minutes prayer, and Wiseling Ashmita to lead us through the Wiseling's prayer. We request the audience to kindly rise as the prayers are read.
Wise Men's Prayer. Lord bless all wise men gathered here. Our fellowship with Thee held dear. Grant that our meeting might be blessed with Thee, our ever unseen guest. Bless wise men's clubs throughout the earth. Grant each of them a new rebirth to serve each other. Give them life to save the world from further strife.
God bless all wise men here and all whom we hold dear. As now we pray to every wise man at far and near, we bless devotion more sincere, we seal our hearts impure and consecrate ourselves anew.
Wiseling's prayer. Lord, bless all the wiselings here. Keep us always in thy love and care. Help us do things we should and be to others both kind and good. Develop us in our body, mind, and spirit so that the wise men's club we may inherit.
Please remain standing as the pledge to the nation is read. We request Wiseman HRM Colonel A.K. Rapai to do the honors and lead us through the pledge.
Pledge to the nation. Kindly raise your right hand and repeat after me. Great and dear motherland, we salute thee. We pledge our loyalty and promise our best efforts to bring thee honor and glory. We acknowledge our duty to thee and pray that we be worthy citizens of the nation. Jai Hind.
Kindly be seated. It is tradition in wisdom to recognize the honor roll members. Hence, we request all the honor roll members to kindly stand and others to give them a big round of applause. It is also customary to honor our Paul William Alexander Fellows. We kindly request the DPWAF members to stand and let's all give them a round of applause.
Thank you. And now we extend a warm welcome to the man who has seen this program through right from the start and whose tireless efforts have culminated with this function. The chairman of today's entire program, Wiseman PWAF Abraham Chaco, to kindly give the welcome address.
A very good evening to everyone gathered here. It is with immense joy and pride that I welcome you all to this momentous occasion, the 4th Regional Convention of Wiseman International South Central India region. This gathering is a true celebration of our unwavering commitment to service, our shared value as Wisemen, and the enduring spirit of fellowship that defines our movement. We are deeply honored today to have among us distinguished lineup of dignitaries whose presence truly elevates the stature of this convention. First and foremost, I extend a warm and heartfelt welcome to our chief guest, Sri K. Jayakumar, former Chief Secretary of Government of Kerala, a gold medalist from Nagpur University with 34 years of distinguished service in the Indian Administrative Service. Sri Jayakumar is also an accomplished artist, author, poet, lyricist, and the founding Vice Chancellor of Malayalam University in Kerala. Sir, your illustrious career and your lifelong dedication to public service are an inspiration to us all. It is a great privilege to have you with us today. It is with immense pleasure I welcome our guest of honor, Mr. Tony Vincent Aratugulam, Chairman of Arat Group, a cherished friend of Wiseman and a remarkable contributor in the field of education, social service, and governance. Welcome, Tony. We eagerly look forward to your words of encouragement. Equally privileged are we to be joined by Advocate HRM Viceman Babu George, Area President-elect. His visionary leadership and steadfast support have been invaluable to the Vice movement across India. We are grateful for your presence and your willingness to officiate the installation of Regional Director-elect of South Central India region. We are also privileged to have with us Reverend Dr. Sethu P., Treasurer and Board of Director of YMCA India. A warm welcome to you, sir. I also welcome Dr. Daniel Reknagar, Secretary of YMCA, a distinguished presence at this gathering. Welcome, sir, to the 4th Regional Convention of the South Central India region. Let me also take this opportunity to extend a warm welcome to the senior leaders seated on the dais. Viceman Pilson Louis, ICM. Viceman Jacob Varghese, ICME. Viceman Philip Cherian, IAM. Viceman Josmani, PRD and patron of this convention. Viceman Thomas J. Biju, IPRD. I also take this opportunity to welcome the current regional cabinet headed by RD Viceman Ganesh. Viceman Kannan, RS, Regional Secretary. Viceman Jay Prakash, Regional Treasurer. Regional Bulletin Editor, Viceman Vignesh. And finally, the Regional Joint Secretary, Viceman K. Kalesh Shegaran. We are also honored by the gracious presence of several area and regional leaders. Your tireless efforts and unwavering dedication to our movement continues to stimulate wisdom. I take this great opportunity to welcome Area Bulletin Editor Designate Viceman Joby Joshua. He is also the past RD. We also have a guest from South India region, Viceman Unni MK. He was a past RD and incoming RD. I said. We have two LRDs from South Central India region. George Gutti, LRD, South Zone, Zone 1. And we have Viceman Dinesh Matthias, LRD, Zone 2. We have a galaxy of Vicemen, past RD sitting over here. Let me welcome Viceman Jnanamani, Viceman Raghunandan. I request Viceman Jnanamani to please come and occupy the front seat. Viceman KV Jose. Viceman Advocate SV Nagaraj. SVN Nagaraj. Last but least, to our delegates and members and friends who have come from near and far, welcome your enthusiastic participation in what brings life, meaning, and energy to this convention. Over the course of this convention, let us take this opportunity to reflect, rejuvenate, and commit ourselves to our common cause of service and fellowship. We also have our incoming RD designate, Vice Person Rajalakshmi, welcoming you, ma'am, to this convention. Just before I conclude my welcome speech, I welcome my team members of the convention committee who put in their dedicated and tireless efforts over the past 5 months. Without this team, invaluable contribution and an event of this scale and significance would not have been possible. Let me express my gratitude to this entire convention committee and its conveners for their exemplary work and commitment. Welcome, friends, and let us do our best this final day. Let us ensure that this convention is not merely a formal gathering, but a genuine celebration of our mission to acknowledge the duty that accompanies every right. As we embark on the proceedings of this convention, let us carry forward the light of fellowship, the fire of service, and the spirit of duty, and that is in the heart of the Wise Men International. Thank you, and once again, a very warm welcome to you all.
Thank you, Wiseman Abraham Chako. As we all know, especially in India, for centuries the lighting of the lamp has symbolized newness, hope, and fresh starts. Join us as we usher in a new season with new team leaders in our SCIR regional cabinet. We request all the dignitaries on the stage to come forward and join together to light the traditional lamp.
Wiseman at Tessie Kuriakos will kindly give the light to lamp. This is for Margaret.
I request everybody to stay silent as this is a solemn experience. Thank you to all our dignitaries. Please be seated. May we request the regional director May we request the Regional Director, Wiseman DPWARFR Ganeshan, to address the gathering and declare and distribute the main rolling trophies of regional awards. As many of you witnessed, a number of individual and group awards were given earlier today. Due to constraints of time, only the rolling trophies are given now.
Respected chief guest and his vice senior leaders on the dais, fellow Wiseman member, Wise Minutes, Wise Rings, Wise Youth, good evening to everybody. So now we are standing the back end of year, Wise year 2024-25. At the outset, I would like to thank each and every member of South Central India region, senior leaders, past regional directors, area leaders for extending their full cooperation during this Wise year 2024-25. At present, our region having 307 members as against 472 members. So dropped due to various reasons. I appreciate all the club office bearers, They did wonderful social service activities in their respective area. I congratulate all the LRDs, district governors, for their wonderful cooperation extended to me, to the entire regional team also at the all level. With these few words, I conclude my remarks and I wish you all the best, Viceman Matthew Kurian sir. Today, I am going to transfer my rights to Viceman Matthew Kurian sir. Wish you all the best, Matthew Kurian sir. So, thank you very much. So, my secretary, regional secretary, to announce the Rolling Shield Award. Bulletin editor. In the presence of chief guest and our area president.
The best Viceman's Rolling Trophy in the memory of late Mrs. Teresiama Kolamguil, sponsored by Regional Director HRM, Viceman Thomas J. Biju, Viceman's Club Madiwala, goes to Viceman's Club of Hosur.
Requesting everyone to please give them a big round of applause as they come to receive the rolling trophy for the second year in succession. Please give them a big round of applause to the Hosur team.
Next, the second best Viceman's Club Rolling Trophy, sponsored by Viceman Dr. Thomas Isaac, Viceman Club of Indranagar, goes to Viceman's Club of Virudhunagar. In the memory of late PWF AF Viceman V. John Thomas, sponsored by District Governor-elect 2024-2025, DPWAF Viceman Abhay John, Viceman Club of Pina. Best Viceman's Rolling Trophy goes to Viceman Shiju Abraham Varghese, Viceman's Club of Bengaluru.
Hello. This is continuously getting the Viceman Club, Best Viceman Award to the District 2 Bangalore Club. Last year also we got the award and this year also we got the award as a Best Viceman.
In memory of late Dr. Jayasilan Matthias, sponsored by past District Governor HRM Viceman Dinesh Matthias, Viceman's Club of Kunnur, Best Community Service Rolling Trophy goes to Viceman's Club of Virudhunagar. In memory of late Chetlur Ranganathan, sponsored by past Regional Director HRM Viceman C.R. Raghunathan, Viceman's Club Sivahasi, Public Relations Rolling Trophy goes to Viceman's Club of Hosur.
Give them a big round of applause. doing a lot of projects by the Hosu Club and giving a big image building projects. So give them a big round of applause to the Hosu Club of District 1.
Best Viceman's President Rolling Trophy goes to Viceman Sajesh, Viceman's Club of Hosur. This award is sponsored by PWF-AF, Viceman Advocate Siju Abraham Varghese.
Again, the Best Viceman Club.
Viceman's Club of Bangalore.
The Viceman Club of Hosur, District 1.
Best District Governor Rolling Trophy goes to Viceman Kurian Varghese, Bangalore District 1. The trophy is in memory of late Mr. J.P. Thampi Chamakkala, sponsored by Viceman Gino George, YMC Bangalore.
The Best District Governor, Viceman Kurian Varghese from Bangalore District 1. And it is sponsored by Viceman Gino George and in memory of late Mr. J.P. Thampi.
International Project Rolling Trophy goes to Viceman's Club of Bangalore Cantonment, sponsored by past International Treasurer, Viceman Phillips K. Cherian.
The international project, the Rolling Trophy of 24-25, YMC of Bangalore Cantonment, and it is sponsored by the past International Treasurer, Viceman Phillips K. Cherian.
Best Major Service Project Rolling Trophy goes to Viceman Club of Bangalore Gonigapal, sponsored by past Regional Director HRM, Viceman Jose Mani and Viceman Panchi Jose.
The Best Major Service Project, the Rolling Trophy of 24-25, the YMC of Bangalore Konikopal. They did a big just program for the last year. It's an image building program for the 24-25. And it's a new club. And they aim to get the first trophy of the major project, service project for this year. Thank you.
Best Vice Family Rolling Trophy goes to Viceman Matthew Simon and Viceman Mercy Matthew of Bangalore Cantonment. This is sponsored by HRM Viceman Satish and Viceman Sangeeta Satish from Hosur.
The Best Vice Family, the Rolling Trophy 24-25, Matthew Simon and Viceman Mercy Matthew. Please come forward and.
Best Performance Viceman's Club Rolling Trophy goes to Viceman's Club of Bangalore Cantonment. In memory of late Viceling Abhinaya Kannan, YMC Virudhunagar, sponsored by Viceman SVK Kannan Mani Megalai. Best Vice Minutes Club Rolling Trophy goes to Vice Minutes Club of Virudhunagar in memory of late Viceman MG Shankarlingam, Viceman's Club of Virudhunagar, sponsored by Vasanthi Shankarlingam.
Can all the requesting all the wise minutes of the Virudhunagar Club to come up on stage.
The Best Viceman Secretary Rolling Trophy goes to Viceman Tom Thomas of Viceman's Club of Jayanagar. The Rolling Trophy is sponsored by Regional Director 2024-2025 Viceman R. Ganesan from Viceman's Club of Virudhunagar. The best Vice Minute Secretary rolling trophy goes to Vice Minute R. Nagajodi from Vice Minutes Club of Virudhunagar. The shield is sponsored by past Regional Director Viceman N. Ramesh, Vice Men's Club of Virudhunagar. The best Vice Minutes President rolling trophy goes to Vice Minute Rajeshwari Babu, Vice Minutes Club of Hosur, sponsored by past Regional Director Viceman Dr. M. Jeevan, Vice Men's Club of Virudhunagar.
I requested the next awardee to be ready for the receiving the awards. We are already 30 minutes late, so.
No, right. Minutes. Next, we have the Regional Director Project Trophy, which goes to Vice Men's Club of Bengaluru, Pina, sponsored by Royal College of Management Studies, Viceman Kurian Varghese from Viceman Club of Cantonment.
I requested the Bangalore Pina Club to come and receive the trophy.
Next, we got the best bulletin rolling trophy goes to Viceman Club of Sivahasi, sponsored by Viceman Matthew Simon and Viceman Mercy Matthew from Viceman's Club of Cantonment. Thank you.
A big thank you to R.D. Wiseman Ganeshan and his entire team. Let's give the outgoing team a big round of applause for all their hard work and efforts through this past wise year. And a special round of applause, please, for the spouses of all these team members.
It is a proud privilege to have with us as chief guest of the day, Mr. K. Jayakumar, IAS. Although he is well known in many circles, we request Viceman HRM, Koshi Matthew, to kindly introduce him to this august audience.
Respected Chair, Presiding Officer, Viceman Ganeshan, Chief Guest of the evening, Sri Jay Kumar, distinguished galaxy of dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. I've been given this pleasant task of introducing our Chief Guest of the evening, Mr. Jay Kumar. Some of us gathered here today would recall that he was our chief guest several years ago, maybe 10 or 12 years ago, soon after he retired from service, at a similar function here in Bangalore. And those of us who watch Safari TV would have probably listened to his life story in a series of episodes which he himself narrated over a period of time. I watched them very carefully, and that forms the gist of my introduction. Let me come to the formal part of the task assigned to me. Mr. K. Jayakumar is a former civil servant, author, poet, lyricist, translator, screenwriter, orator, and artist. He is indeed a multifaceted personality who served as an IAS officer for over 3 decades and finally retiring as the Chief Secretary to the Government of Kerala in 2012. Mr. Jayakumar belongs to the 1978 batch of IAS, and he began his civil service career as an assistant collector in 1980 in Kozhikode, at Kozhikode. Later, he returned to that district as its district collector in the late 1980s. There, he is credited with having initiated a number of projects to improve the infrastructure of the district, leading to its modernization. During his career, Mr. Jayakumar held important bureaucratic positions at various levels in the governments of Kerala and India. He headed various departments and corporations such as tourism, culture, higher education, water resources, public instruction, film development corporation, COA corporation, cashier corporation, and so on and so forth, therefore gathering a wide array of experiences from all these assignments. He also served as additional secretary in the Union Public Service Commission, apart from being the registrar and later as acting vice chancellor of Mahatma Gandhi University for a short while. He was appointed additional chief secretary, Home and Vigilance, before becoming the chief secretary to the government of Kerala from April 2012 to October 2012, very brief period as chief secretary. He retired that year in October. On retirement, Mr. Jayakumar was tasked with the responsibility of setting up the Tunjat Ezhuthachan Malayalam University and was appointed as its founding vice chancellor. In 2008, Mr. Jayakumar was honored by being awarded the first KPS Menon Memorial Award in recognition of his distinguished service as a bureaucrat. Currently, he serves as the director of the Institute of Management and Government, Trivandrum, and concurrently is the chairman of the Satya Sai IAS Academy, also in Trivandrum. As noted earlier, Mr. Jayakumar is also a poet, lyricist, screenwriter, and artist. He has written lyrics for nearly 100 Malayalam films, over 700 songs for albums, the TV, and the radio. He has authored 44 books, 37 of them in Malayalam and 7 of them in English. His translations of Tagore, Khalil Gibran, the Lebanese-American writer, and Rumi, the 13th century Sufi poet, are all well acclaimed. As a literature, he has been honored by several organizations with their prestigious awards. I do not want to go into a long list here. Notable among them are the Kerala Sahitya Academy Award for overall contributions and the Ashan Poetry Prize in 2021. Last year, December, he was honored with the Kendra Sahitya Academy Award, with his prestigious award for his poetry collection, Pingala Keshini. Maybe he will talk a little more about that collection of poems. As an artist or as a painter, Mr. Jayakumar has held 17 solo exhibitions both in India and abroad. Coming to a little bit of his life as a personal life, he was born in 1952 in Trivandrum and had almost all his schooling in Trivandrum. He completed his BSc degree from Marivanias College and later did his MA in English Literature from Indore University and came out with flying colors as a gold medalist. Mr. Jayakumar is the eldest son of the late eminent film director M. Krishnan Nair and Srimati K. Sulochana Devi. His brother Sri Kumar, also known as Sri Kuttan, is a popular film director himself. Mr. Jayakumar is married to Meera and the couple have 2 children, a son named Anand and a daughter named Ashwati. That, ladies and gentlemen, is our chief guest, a truly remarkable and multifaceted personality. Put your hands together for him.
Regional Director, Viceman Sri Ganeshan, Chairman Abraham Chako, who has been responsible for my being here today, Guest of Honor, Sri Tony Vincent, the galaxy of eminent speakers and office bearers of Weissman's Club, Weissman's International, distinguished friends in front of me, I greet all of you for organizing a very significant function today, marking the regional conference. It gives me a great sense of joy and pride that you have bestowed upon me the honor of being the chief guest for your very major event like this. As was mentioned earlier, it's not the first time that I come to Weissman in Bangalore. A few years ago, I think maybe 12 years ago, I had been here, not in this particular hall, but in some other hotel, I suppose. I came for a function but when Mr. Abraham Chako called me, I don't think he ever remembered that I came to this club earlier. But then he was very insistent that I attend this program. It will be very interesting to know that he contacted me maybe last year, 2024, maybe by December or so. Very far-reach, very a man with a lot of foresight. Otherwise, why should anybody contact a speaker 6 months ago? So I was afraid whether closer to the event, I'll be, maybe anything can go wrong anytime, for speakers. My only worry is that the train is running late by around 30-40 minutes, and the likelihood of catching up on the time is very remote. You can always make up 10-15 minutes, but 45 minutes of delay will be felt throughout the function. And I only have to tell you that you'll have to stay till the end. I may not. See, when I saw this very galaxy of people on the stage and a very intimidating program running to 3 pages, I was at a loss to decide, what shall I talk to you in 10 minutes? Coming all the way from Trivandrum by a very early morning flight and catching a morning flight tomorrow, why did I come here if I am to talk to you only for 5 minutes? So let me take 10 minutes as a compromise. Originally, I thought I'll take 25 minutes as has been given to me, but duly considering your health, I shall contain it to, I thought I'll make it 5 minutes, but then it doesn't justify my presence and effort for coming all the way. So therefore, bear with me for 10 minutes. And I have chosen a topic this morning after coming here, deciding what to talk to you. I was just asking, what are your, commitments and what are your values? All these things I know a little bit. So I did not get a particular topic of great interest to you. So I thought I'll choose a topic on which probably we could be on the same page. That is about, I'll come slowly. All of us, in life seek a lot of things. Particularly, we seek comfort, we seek recognition, we seek, a fair amount of recognition and acceptance and importance, success, happiness, comfort, all these things. These are all not bad things. We want all of this. That is why life has been given to you, not to suffer, but to enjoy. But then people, in our effort, in our great effort to become successful and to enjoy life, we do a lot of things. But essentially, are we trying to make money? Are we only trying to create something, or are we only trying to make ourselves very important? It's like, people going to the supermarket, a big supermarket. You pick one thing, then you leave it there. You pick something else. You decide for something else. Life is also like a visit to the supermarket. For some time, you will think that a degree from a good university will make me very happy and important. I got it. Then you think that I'll get a job where if I rise to the top, I'll be very happy. Then you decide that these are not very important things, As you go by, your sense of importance of or values of certain things undergo change. I'm sure we are not very enamored about a branded shirt or a branded coat or whatever it is, like it used to excite me or maybe anybody else. When you are in your very glamorous ages of 30s or 40s, your attire matters, everything matters. Now, of course, it doesn't matter. You have to be attired, that is all. Your values changes, your values change. As you go along in the course of life, values change. Likewise, although all of us want to be successful, essentially, what is the unchanging value that we attach to our life? It is for all of us to think, I am not here to give you a sermon, but I am only collaboratively trying to talk to you. Like, what is it that essentially what we want from life? Of course, we want to be successful, happy, everything. They are all byproducts. But I think essentially, we want meaning in life. Having lived for 80 years, 90 years, 100 years, or whatever it is, at the end of the day, we want to have lived a life meaningfully, a life of meaning, a life of meaning. We think that X will give me meaning, or subconsciously we think that it will give me happiness, therefore it will be meaningful, only to realize slowly that ultimately it doesn't give any meaning. It also passes, What was relevant to you when we were very young and glamorous is no longer relevant when you are old, isn't it? Now I am talking it in very autobiographical terms, all of us. So what is relevant in your youth is not relevant in your middle age and in your old age. It is the meaning of life that we get from our various activities. That is the abiding value in life. That is point number one. If I have to finish it in 10 minutes, I have to cut short. Okay, now we are living in an age of information age, as we call it, with our gadgets in the pockets and handbags, being able to connect with your daughters or whatever, wherever they are. And we think that this is an age of great connectivity, digital connectivity. Anything is accessible, anybody is accessible anytime. Therefore, we are very proud that we live in an age of connectivity. And so therefore, I thought I'll talk to you about meaning of life and connectivity. Connectivity is my theme of the evening. I shall talk to you about connectivity. And different generations have different ideas about connectivity. Our grandparents who lived in our villages in Kerala, what was their connectivity? They did not have cars, they did not have motorcycles or anything. They did not have telephones. What was their connectivity? They will all meet during a particular festival or somebody's birthday or Apupan's 60th birthday and all those things. That is connectivity. Then, of course, you started writing letters. Then slowly electricity came in. Then the telephone came. This karakana telephone. In old films, you still see. Our children will find out what is this very wonderful thing. Good. Such a huge thing, just to connect, you dial and all that. That was connectivity. Then, of course, cutting forward, we have the mobile phone in our hand. Then you have all kinds of gadgets, your internet, your Facebook, you say it and it's there. Connectivity. So connectivity, we think that over the period of time, technology has helped us to connect. For example, mobility. Mobility is also one way to connect. Earlier, we used to walk, I'm saying about 100 years. 100 years. We used to walk more than before that. Adi Shankara used to walk from Kerala to Joshimath and Badrinath. Not once, several times it seems. So walking was the only mode of transport, maybe Kalavandi or horse carriage and all that. Then the trains came, the buses came, now the airplanes came, everything. So it is very easy to connect. Technology, everything is there for us to connect. But connectivity at a physical level, there are different levels of connectivity. One is the physical connectivity is what I was talking about. Then there is emotional connectivity. You can travel, but you don't have to connect emotionally. So emotional connectivity coupled with social connectivity. Why are you in this club, in this organization? Because it enhances your opportunities for social connectivity. You can work at a larger scale, not only for me and my children, but it is social connectivity. Social connectivity will give you meaning in your life. That is why you are part of this organization, because any organization for that matter, because it gives us an opportunity to connect at a larger level than your very selfish needs. That is the social connectivity and emotional connectivity. All our relationships are about social connectivity. But at a deeper level, it's also about spiritual connectivity. Spiritual connectivity. Therefore, if I may take a class, I would say, like the teachers would say, connectivity are 4 types: physical, emotional, then social and spiritual. I'm not going to such details. So these are the different levels of connectivity. And 21st century and digital technology enabled us. We think that we are a much better connected generation. I beg to differ. We have connectivity, but are we connected? Connectivity doesn't presume that you are connected. You have connectivity. Connectivity is a possibility. It's a technological possibility. You can connect if you want, but are we connected? The connectedness quotient is very low. That is a paradox of our times. The paradox of our times is that has better connectivity created better connectedness. I think I'll just read through that is better, because otherwise I'll take time. I think the emotional connectedness of the 21st century is far less than that of the 20th century. 20th century is the century most of us were born. Except the younger fellows here, the millennials, generation X, Z and all that, these are the only ones who have nothing to do with 20th century. Whereas our home is 20th century. We grew into the 21st century. Don't you think that the times when we were in the colleges, we were teens and youngsters, our connectivity, emotional connectivity was better. Regardless of limited connectivity, our connectedness was much more. That is what I think. I am the president of the Alumni Association of my college, Mari Venus College. We are celebrating 75 years. The kind of enthusiasm oldies like me have in organizing get-together. They want to connect. They want to reconnect. Oh, we lived there 50 years ago. I was in this hostel. I want to go and see the room. Connect, emotional connectivity. I don't say that the new I'm not talking about the new generation. I'm talking about the times, about the technology. Therefore, connectedness and connectivity are not on, they are not on a, I don't say inversely proportional, but not duly proportional. That is it. So I think the emotional connectedness of 21st century was much better than 20th century was better than 21st century. There is great social mobility today. Today there is a lot of social mobility. But then social connectivity, I think that is a question mark there. Are we socially connected? So why I say that? My hypothesis when I say that your social connectedness is less is because of several manifestations that we see in our society. What are these manifestations? One, the socio-economic disparities in our society is widening. The disparities are widening. Rich people are getting richer, the poor people are getting poorer, and this disparity will continue to be there. Nobody seems to be bothered about it. Earlier, when we became an independent nation, we were very ashamed that there is a lot of social disparity and economic disparity, and we thought in Nehruvian times, Nehru's the great speech on 15th August 1947, where he concludes saying that we shall not rest till we wipe every tear from every eye. Thanks to Gandhi, he says, there was one great man in our times, we shall not rest till we wipe every tear from every eye. I don't think any administration in this world today, I am saying not only India, any country in this world today is not really bothered, really is the word, really bothered about wiping tears, petty jobs like wiping tears from every eye. There we have better things to do, We are a great civilization and the poor man doesn't matter. So social and economic disparities are widening. So where is a social connectivity we are talking about? We are more exploitative than our previous generations. You can ponder over this. You can disagree with me violently and get the phone number from him and get me and come back to me on WhatsApp. But I think we are a far more exploitative society. You go to a supermarket, you go to some and buy something, they say that you take a pack of 4, you save a lot of money. Okay, you like a fool, you buy all those things. And the prices is always 399. Why call it 400 rupees? Be honest about it. I always think. These are small things, but exploitation is writ large. Exploitativeness of this century, of your times, thanks to digital technology, exploitation is rampant, rampant. So where is the social connectedness? Are you really bothered about the exploited? I don't think so. We are less truthful society. I may come to that. We are a less truthful society. We have compromised with truth, and that is why people have called us the post-truth era. We are a post-truth generation. I don't want to go into it because post-truth is something on which we can talk about for a day, maybe another time, if you have the patience. Are we not socially more insensitive, I think, and morally more indifferent? I think we are morally indifferent and socially insensitive, regardless of our capability to connect, access, and do a lot of things thanks to our technology and the kind of money that we have today. There is a lot of resources. There is a lot of resources. There is a lot of technology, but it's not being leveraged to bring in social justice or equity, but rather use them for exploitative purposes. Therefore, I would say that ours is a society. Socially, we are more insensitive than our predecessors, and we are morally more indifferent because we are indifferent to truth itself. Some of the manifestations of this phenomenon are even, why I say this is because 2 wars are going on, maybe 3 wars. Wars are going on in our planet today, isn't it? And we are on a very, very brim of a great war. We don't know. Ukraine war was going on. This Hamas-Israeli war was going on. Earlier, you know, when you were young people, I'm talking about people who are plus 60 or 60. When we were younger people, if there is a war anywhere in the world, we are affected. We would have a movement, we would pass a resolution, we would take out a procession, we would... now this is another spectacle happening on my mobile phone. Human tragedy is taking place. You know, families are being shattered, splintered. Young lives are being splintered. We are not affected because we are living in a torrential era of images. Images keep coming. When there are so many images, you are not really bothered. Your reflexes are all muted. You keep on seeing this. It's just like another film, watching another film. You know, people are being killed. So I think even unjustified human suffering does not evoke any indignant response from our generation. Our times, I'm not talking about generation, I'm not talking about young and old. Our times, we are used to it. We have become more tolerant to corruption and falsehood. We only want success. We are tolerant to any kind of injustice, exploitation, corruption. As long as I am successful, get my way, it's okay. It's okay. We are less truthful, as I said. We have compromised with truth and veracity. And the things happening on your mobile phone, all your social media sites now trying to tell us how the Air India crash happened. Everybody is an expert. Everybody is an expert coming and talking about aviation technology. And of course, when it comes to political, this thing, everybody talks any kind of thing and get away with it. So we have also lost interest in finding out the truth because it is difficult. So we have also compromised on truth and veracity. We have allowed falsehood and fakeness to flourish. By watching a fake news, we are encouraging it. Liking and all these things, So the whole environmental crisis we are talking about, ecological crisis, climate change, I think that is also a product of our moral indifference and social insensitivity. You ponder over that. That's a subject which I do not want to dwell upon. But so likewise, we have now become we have become a paradoxical age where there is scope for connection, but we do not connect. We use it for more destructive purposes. What is the pathology of this great disconnect? I'm just coming to that. I don't want to explain that. What is the pathology of this disconnect? I think I'll give you a formula. I said connectivity is the theme. What is the connectivity for? By proper connectivity, we should understand and be convinced about certain things. Connectivity leads to conviction, and conviction leads to commitment. If that is broken, there will be a lot of connectivity, technology, but there will not be any commitment. So, in spite of connectivity, we do not have commitment. Our commitment quotient is much less. Why? Because our ability to convince ourselves, that is disabled. It is in the disabled mode. We are not convinced about anything because we know half of it is false, half of it is true. Why are we bothered about it? So we have become a morally indifferent civilization. That is what I said. So contentment mode has been disabled. We have abused a technology which is very, very competent technology, which could know and share the truth but then we have used it to misinform and confuse. That is what is happening today. I'm not saying that it doesn't have any good use. Of course, there are a lot of hundreds of good use. The civilization is running on it, but at the same time, the abuse of technology for misinformation, falsification, and manipulation is going on. As a result, we could have been a much more compassionate society. We are not. Though we are in an information age, it is better to call this age as an age of misinformation. There cannot be, it's not wrong to say that. I will quote from a philosopher called Baudrillard, a French philosopher who talks about postmodernity. I could not resist quoting it. He wrote it in 1989, or rather 81, where he says, we live in a world where there is more and more information and less of meaning. We live in an age where there is more and more of information and less of meaning. Where we think that information produces meaning, the opposite occurs. We think that a lot of information is producing meaning, but what is happening, the opposite is happening. The meaning is getting drained away from our life. So in our age of voiceless passivity, when there is a lot of ideas going around, what is it that we have to do? I think as people who have some conscience left, we shall have to redeem truth from untruth. We shall have to redeem our sensitivity from insensitivity. Erosion of institutional robustness, fairness, we have to fight against this. And misinformation has to be countered with proper information. We have to dedicate ourselves from being a distracted society to a focused society. And that is where organizations like this, Weizmann International, tries to distill you this kind of connectedness. We have to reconnect. If we have to reconnect, we have to rededicate to truth. We have to rededicate to society and service. And finally, I said about connectedness earlier. It is all about spiritual connectedness. It is the oneness of human beings, the oneness of life, that alone will ultimately make us sensitive to this reality. And that alone will give us that kind of commitment. Why we are not commitment? It is because our spiritual quotient is also going. Spirituality doesn't mean your superstitions and going to temples or churches or nothing. Spirituality is all about understanding the ultimate connectedness of existence. Once that is embedded in our lives, all our actions will be suffused with a sense of commitment and empathy. And that is what makes our life different. And that is what brings life meaning. Because if we have lived a life with all living beings and in this planet, that sense of connectivity is what gives us a sense of value. That is why Maslow's theory of that connectedness, we have to bring meaning only not by intellectual awareness about that I should be helping the poor and all that. These are all intellectual commitments. It has to come from a realization that there is hardly any difference between me and a poor man or a beggar. Ultimately, the whole life is a web of life. And once that is there, our environmental vandalism also will vanish, our exploitative nature will vanish, and we will give, in every action of ours, there will be more and more beauty and meaning. If our life and civilization has lost the internal beauty, it is because this kind of connectivity is lost. So I shall stop. I violated my code of honor by exceeding my time, but I shall stop by requesting all of us, or rather re-engaging ourselves by rededicating ourselves to this kind of realization of the connectedness of life, and that will give us beauty, meaning, and value in our lives. Thank you very much for your patient listening.
Thank you very much, Sri Jayakumar, for sharing your thoughts and reflections on connectivity. And sir, we truly appreciate you taking all the time and trouble to honor us with your presence here today. Thank you very much, Sri Jayakumar.
We now move on to the second half of our program, the installation of the new regional team. To carry out the installation of our new regional team, we are proud to have with us our area president-elect, Wiseman HRM Advocate Babu George. We invite Wiseman Anthony Robin to give a brief introduction about him.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's indeed my honor to introduce our area president and installation officer of the day, Wiseman HRM Advocate Babu George, ICM and APE 2425. Wiseman HRM Babu George hails from Vellathuvil, Idiki district in Kerala. He holds a bachelor's degree in economics from Mysore University and an LLB from Government College, Ernakulam. Advocate Babu George commenced his association with the Wiseman's movement in 1982, beginning his service at his home club, YMC Adimali. Over the years, he has held numerous distinguished positions, including district governor in 2006-07, during which he was recognized as the best district governor of the Midwest India region and the entire India area. At the zonal level, he served as LRD in 2011-12, and at the regional level, he has served as Regional Bulletin Editor and Regional Director of the Midwest India region. In 2019-20, he was honored as the Best Regional Director of the India area. He also served as Treasurer of the India area in 21-22. Currently, he is the elect International Council member and Area President-elect for 24-25. Professionally, Advocate Babu George is a dedicated advocate, having begun his legal career at the High Court of Kerala in Ernakulam. In addition to his legal pursuits, he owns and manages traditional family hotels in Munnar and Adimali. He is actively involved in various social and cultural organizations. His leadership roles include President of YMCA Adimali, President of Adimali Club, and member of the Financial Committee of YMCA Kerala region. He is also the chairman of the Adimali Innovative Merchants Association, a member of the executive committee of the Adimali Merchant Association, life member of Holiday Club Koramangala, and president of the Showcase Munnar Hotel Association. Advocate Babu George is married to Vice Merit Sally Babu, a committed Vice Merit. They're blessed with 3 sons and 2 daughters, all of whom are gainfully employed and settled both within India and abroad. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great honor and pride that I present Wiseman HRM Advocate Babu George, AP, to this esteemed gathering. Thank you.
Leading the new team will be our Regional Director-elect, Wiseman HRM Matthew Kurian. We request Vice Person Tessie Kuriakos to introduce him to the august gathering.
A very good evening to all my dear vice friends and guests. Let me take a moment to introduce our Honorable Regional Director for the Vice Year 2025-26 of South Central India Region, HRM Wiseman Matthew Kurian. Born to a noble couple, late K.V. Kurian and late Alice Kurian, hailing from Cherthala, Alappuzha, Kerala. Matthew Kurian is a master's degree holder in mathematics from Sacred Heart College, Cochin. He started his career as a college lecturer at St. Anne's College, Bengaluru, and later ventured into entrepreneurship in preschooling education and real estate. Joined Wisdom as a bachelor in 1997 at Indiranagar Club, but we introduced him to his life partner, transitioning from bachelorhood to familyhood. He later shifted his membership to Millennium Club, Bangalore. With 20 years of dedicated service, Matthew Kurian has held various positions, including President, District Service Director, Regional Service Director, Area Service Director, and the Regional Treasurer. He served as a DG for the year 2012-2013 and LRD Zone 2. He is a honor roll member and also Paul William Alexander Fellow. Now, as a regional director, with his expertise and leadership, we are confident he will shape our organization's growth and success. Wiseman Margaret Matthew is his better half and also the lady behind this successful man. They are blessed with 2 daughters, Michelle and Minette. Sir, we are grateful for your guidance and expertise. Welcome you, sir, to the Wisdom as a regional director. Thank you.
We now invite the incoming DG, Wiseman Matthew Kurian, to announce the new regional team of South Central India region for the Vice Year 2025-26.
Incoming RD elect.
It is my honor to introduce and my privilege to introduce my regional team for 2025-26. Myself, the Regional Director, Wiseman HRM Matthew Kurian. My core cabinet, the Regional Secretary, Wiseman DPWF Gino George. Born in Chenganur, Kerala, Vice Gino George completed his graduation in Bangalore and holds certification in information security, data privacy and data protection. He is also a member of ISAC and PMI. Professionally, he began his career at Wipro and is currently Senior Information Security Data Privacy Manager at Nokia. He joined in Weissman Club of Bangalore, Titans as a chartered member to 2014-15, and since he held several positions at club, district, region levels, including club president, secretary, district secretary, regional treasurer, and service director roles in 2015. His service has earned up multiple, including Best Regional Treasurer, Outstanding President, Best Secretary, and Best Viceman in the district. A double PWF member, Jinu is married to Jinu Mariam George, and they have 2 children, Alicia and Zach. He is also a passion about music and singing. Here is my regional secretary, my best friend, Mr. Jinu George. Now, next is my joint secretary, Viceman Anthony Robin from Gonikopa Club. So this is the first time we are giving a representation out of Bangalore to the Gonikopa Club. Next, a man with finance. This year, how to manage the funding, finance. Here is my regional treasurer, Viceman HRM PD Subish. And we have a joint treasurer, Viceman Prem Manoj from downtown. He is not present today. And we have Viceman Jiboy Panikar, the region bulletin editor for 2025-26, a committed Viceman since 2003. He joined the Viceman Club of Bangalore board alone. His wife, Sain Cherian, is an insurance professional. Their daughter works in consulting while their son is preparing to begin his college journey. Now we have our joint bulletin editor, Viceman CBLX from Viceman Club of Pioneer. He is running his own business, and he was my bulletin editor when I was the district governor in 2013. CB, please join. Okay. Now, this is my core committee, core cabinet, and we have our regional director, Viceman Ganeshan, is in my cabinet, and regional director-elect, Vice Woman C.R. Rajalashmi, and my chief advisor, IPRD, and the ISD, Viceman HRM Thomas J. Biju, and LRD Zone 1, Viceman PWF Abraham Chako, LRD Zone 2, Viceman Vairamuthu. So I am proud to introduce my cabinet, and the extended cabinet list is already printed on the souvenir. So thank you very much.
This is indeed a very proud moment for all those who are standing on the stage. Please give them a big round of applause. And now for the moment we've all been waiting for, the installation ceremony of the new regional team. We cordially invite our area president-elect, Wiseman Advocate Babu George, to kindly, our installation officer, to kindly proceed with the installation.
Chairman of this meeting, Regional Director beloved R. Ganeshan, the Chief Guest of the day, former Chief Secretary of Government of Kerala, Dr. K. Jayakumar, IAS, Star of the day, Viceman HRM Matthew Kurian. Today's guest of honor, Mr. Tony Vincent. ICM, Viceman Pilson Louis. ICM elect, Viceman Jacob Varghese. IAM, Viceman Philips Kechurian. Convention Committee Chairman, Viceman Abraham Chaco. Program Committee Chairman, Viceman A.B. John. Patron, Viceman HRM Jose Mani. IP RD, Viceman Thomas J. Biju. My area bulletin editor, past RD of Middle East region, Viceman Joby Joshua. Dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, incoming regional team, outgoing regional team, fellow vicemen, minutes, and invited guests. Let us start with the installation ceremony first. Are you ready? Okay. To be elected to an executive office in Wiseman movement is an honor. It's a great honor. It is a greater honor than to be elected to any office in any other organizations. It is far greater honor than to be elected to many public offices. For in such cases, the candidates seek their own election and the office goes to the most successful vote getter. In our movement, since the beginning, it has been the unwritten rule that the office should seek the candidate rather than the candidate the office. Thus, your election is evidence, not so much of your vote-getting ability, as of the confidence of your fellow vicemen in your qualification for office. And to qualify for office in our movement imposes a rigid test upon any person. Many qualities are demanded and expected of you by your fellow members who also made you an officer. To enumerate them, all is not necessary, but we shall specify four, the most important, each commencing from I letter. Idealism is the first. Your fellow members expect you at all times to exemplify the highest type of idealism. Interest is the second. Among your various interests, the welfare of the Wiseman movement must rate first. Initiative is the third. You are expected to exercise initiative. Industry is the fourth. You are expected to be industrious. In electing you to the office, your fellow members have expressed their confidence that you possess these four and many other qualities and will exhibit them throughout your term of office. That is why your election is so high an honor. The trust reposed in you by your fellow vicemen is sacred one. The manner in which you discharge that trust will determine whether their cause will go forward or backward, whether it will gain or lose, perhaps even whether it will live or die. Will you solemnly covenant with your fellow vicemen that you will, to the utmost of your ability, exhibit these qualities which your office demands of you and continually discharge the sacred trust reposed in you by your fellow vicemen? If so, you raise your right hand and answer in the affirmative. Down, you're right. May divine providence aid and guide you and give you wisdom and strength, well and faithfully to discharge your trust. I, Vice-Man Advocate Babu George, the Area President 2025-26, hereby declare that the office bearers of South Central India region, under the leadership of Vice-Man HRM Matthew Kurian, is duly installed to the respective offices. Congratulations to you all. May God bless you.
Thank you, Vice-Man Advocate Babu George. And now we request outgoing Regional Director to exchange his collar and gavel to the new Regional Director.
This is a very special moment. Please give them a big round of applause. And now we request our new cabinet members to kindly occupy their seats on the stage.
I now request the First Lady of South Central India region for the Vice Year 2025-26, Vice Women HRM Margaret Matthew onto the dais on the extreme left. Please give her a big round of applause for being the First Lady of South Central India region. Thank you. I now request Regional Secretary, Vice-Man DPWF Jinu George to please occupy the seats at the back, followed by Regional Treasurer, Vice-Man HRM Subhish Darneel, and the Regional Bulletin Editor, Vice-Man Jiboy Panikar, to please come and occupy the seats.
We extend a warm welcome to our area president-elect, Vice-Man Advocate Babu George, to present the keynote address.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm very happy to see all of you, the leaders and members of South India region, South Central India region, here at Bengaluru, the garden city of India. First of all, I thank you on behalf of India area team for the hospitality you have shown to the area team today. And my special thanks goes to past DG Vice-Man Elfin Godfred and the Regional Joint Secretary Designate, Vice-Man Robin Anthony. I also thank once again Vice-Man Robin Anthony for introducing me with his good words. Thank you very much. It is with great pleasure and immense joy I stand before you to join with this wonderful gathering, the installation ceremony of South Central India region. I feel it is a pride moment and it is a great honor for me to install our dynamic leader, Vice-Man HRM Matthew Kurian, Regional Director of this prestigious region in India area. I take this opportunity to express my sincere gratitude to all of you, all the leaders, for all the support you have given to India area for me and the love and affection you have shown to me in the past. I am very much delighted with the presence of our chief guest, the former Chief Secretary of Government of Kerala, Mr. K. Jayakumar IAS, and I extend my hearty congratulations and sincere gratitude for accepting our invitation to joining with us and blessing this great function with a wonderful words today. I also wish to take a moment of acknowledgement and appreciate the tireless hard work of the outgoing Regional Director Viceman R. Ganesh and his team of office bearers for the excellent work and excellent performance last year. I hope that with the continued effort of all leaders and members of South Central India region, and this new team can make more achievements in extension, membership growth, and service initiatives. The unwavering commitment and support of senior leaders like our ICM elect Viceman Jacob Cherian, senior leader, and IAM, and the license officer of YMCA, Viceman Philip Cherian, and many other leaders of Southwest India region. We can take this region to further heights. Ours is an organization of 103 years of legacy with an unchallenged motto, that is to acknowledge the duty that accompanies every right. The foundation stone of our movement is based on two important things. As you know, the number one is friendship and fellowship. As our chief guest said today, connectivity. The friendship and fellowship, our movement teaches us to cultivate friendship. And the second one is service to the humanity. And service to the humanity, I can say very well. Swami Vivekananda said, they alone live who live for others. So the commitment to the society is very important, and as wise men, we have to fulfill the requirement of our movement. A leader must have a vision and the ability to translate the vision into meaningful goals. Attitude and values make character, and we must be honest and identified with determination and strong values. I may appeal all the leaders to identify every opportunity of giving yourself, your valuable time and talents for the betterment of this great movement. As one movement with one mission, let us rededicate our bonds of love and friendship for compassion and selfless service. We have to work hard to regain the glory of India area, and let us light the lamp of love, brotherhood, and unity. Before I conclude, just I have to remind one thing regarding our area convention. As you know, our area convention is scheduled on 29th of this month at Saj Earth International Hotel, very close to our Cochin International Airport. And I request the early bird facility of registration is extended up to 25th of June, and we are planning to make it as a family get-together, and I request all members of South Central India region to be part of this wonderful event. I thank you for all help and support you have given to me and India area. Let us join our hands together to take India area to further heights. I am one among you, and I believe that success is with us. Once again, I congratulate Viceman Acharam, Matthew Kurian, and his team of office bearers. May God Almighty shower blessings upon him and his team. I wish a prosperous year ahead. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Wiseman Advocate Babu George, for those inspiring words. Join us as we warmly invite the new Regional Director for South Central India region for the year 25-26, Wiseman Matthew Kurian. Let's give him a big round of applause as he takes to the stage to deliver his acceptance speech.
respected Chief Guest of the Day, Sri K. Jaykumar, Area President Viceman Advocate Babu George, Guest of Honor Tony Vincent, and other leaders on the dais, dear fellow Vicemen, Menads, Links, and distinguished guests. Today I stand before you humble and honored to accept the responsibility of serving as your regional director for the year 2025-26. I am deeply grateful for the trust you have placed in me and pledged to work tirelessly to justify that trust. As we move forward, I promise to prioritize the welfare of our organization, to listen to the voices of all members, and to take decisions that benefits our movement. I will surround myself with dedicated leaders and fellow members who share my commitment to the progress of our organization. We will strive for unity, inclusivity, and transparency in your leadership. Today, we gather with a shared purpose to make a difference in the lives of those who need it most. Wiseman International has been a beacon of hope and support for the underprivileged and the poor around the world. I urge each of you to remain committed, volunteer your time, and spread the word about our organization and its mission. At the first step, our main focus this year will be on club extensions and membership growth. Using one finger can achieve only a few things, but with 10 fingers, we can make tremendous impact. Adding more members to our organization is one of the best ways to serve the world better. The contribution of every drop can become an ocean. The region will support the district governors and clubs to focus on club extension and membership growth this wise year. Our commitment to society, particularly to emphasizing empathy and kindness to the poor and needy, is an essential part of our organization. This year, we are launching a community service project called Jiva Jyoti, a free kidney dialysis program for the poor throughout India. Our area president and the India area have taken up this free dialysis project as the main initiative for this year. I request your support and participation in this journey. Together we can build a brighter future for ourselves and our organization. I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to our convention committee members, Convention Chairman Abraham Chako, Secretary Jiru George, Treasurer Subish PD, Bulletin Editorial Team Viceman Koshi Matthew, and Viceman Jiboy Panikir, and my advisor Viceman Thomas J. Biju, and all the convention committee members who made this event a possible one. It is a marvelous teamwork I never have seen before in any of our conventions. Last 3 months, day and night hard work of our team proved that we can achieve our goals if we work together. I salute each and every committee member for your love and support. I convey my gratitude to my cabinet core team who always stood with me like guardian angels. Thank you all. Thank you, Viceman Mr. Binoy and his friends for supporting our committee and appreciate your talents and hard work. A great home inspires great dreams. My home club, Millennium, has been by my side for the last 28 years. Thank you for your presence, contributions, and support. Love all Millennium members. I would like to give a special thanks to Mr. Tony Vincent and Sunitha Tony for their unconditional love, support, and encouragement in making this program a success. A special thanks to our Millennium Club Charter President and my mentor in wisdom, Wiseman HRM KV Jose. And I thank my invited friends, guests, and relatives, my brother-in-laws, Mr. Derek, Vincent, Thomas, and other invited guests. To our members, your presence and contribution, support, enthusiasm, and engagement have made this occasion truly special. Let us cherish the memories we have created together and look forward for future collaboration and success. Lastly, I want to express my gratitude to my family for their love and support in both my family life and social life. Thank you, Margaret, Michelle, and Minita. I extend my gratitude to everyone gathered here for joining us this evening. Once again, thank you all.
Thank you, RD, Wiseman, Matthew Kurian, and my dad. Wishing you and the new team all the best.
We will now have the release of the convention souvenir. We request Shri K. Jayakumar to kindly do the honors. We invite our guest of honor, Mr. Tony Vincent, to kindly receive the first copy of the souvenir. It's indeed a proud moment for our outgoing regional bulletin editor, Wiseman Koshi Matthew, who has been tirelessly working alongside our new regional bulletin editor, Wiseman G-Boy Panikar. With the help of many others in both the outgoing and incoming cabinets, they have helped to get a lot of sponsors for this beautiful souvenir.
Let's put our hands together for their hard work and efforts behind this souvenir.
All dignitaries on and off the dais, good evening. It is with the great joy and gratitude that I stand before you as the editor of this year's regional convention souvenir. This journey was both inspiring and fulfilling, and I am proud to say that we crafted a souvenir that truly reflects the spirit and mission of Wisdom. First and foremost, I would like to express my sincere thanks to Souvenir Committee Chairman Wiseman Koshi Matthew for his constant support, valuable inputs, and steady leadership throughout this process. His guidance played a key role in shaping the publication.
Thank you, Usha.
Also, I would like to thank the Wiseman Paul Tom, whose tireless effort and late nights were key in designing the layout and ensuring the printing of the souvenir with care and commitment. A heartfelt thanks to all our sponsors and advertisers whose generous support made this souvenir possible. Special thanks to our platinum sponsor, RR Group, and to all the major contributors who believed in the vision and came to us to support this effort. I also want to thank our incoming regional director, Wiseman Matthew Kurian, and entire convention team for giving me this opportunity and trusting me with this responsibility. It has been a great honor to contribute to such a prestigious event. To everyone who supported and encouraged us, thank you once again. May this souvenir be the lasting reflection of our fellowship, unity, and shared vision for the brighter future of Wisdom. Thank you.
I take this opportunity to express our heartfelt gratitude and thanks to Wiseman G-Boy Panikar and Wiseman Koshi Matthew. Please give them a big round of applause.
Our guest of honor, the Managing Director of RR Group, needs no introduction. But for those few who might not know him, he has, along with his wife Sunita Tony, always played a huge role in consistently supporting all of our noble endeavors throughout the years. We proudly invite Vice Minister Christy Abraham to say a few words about Mr. Tony Vincent.
Respected RD, Viceman HRM Matthew Kurian, Chief Guest Mr. Jayakumar K. IAS, First Lady of the Region Viceman at HRM Margaret Matthew, dignitaries on and off the dais. It's a proud privilege for me to introduce our guest of honor, a dear and respectful friend, Mr. Tony Vincent, Chairman RR Developers and Ayatana Hospitalities, a prominent personality in the field of real estate and hospitality industry. Mr. Tony Vincent is known for his three exceptional qualities. 1, visionary leadership. 2, dedication to excellence. And 3, a philanthropic mindset. He was born on 1st September 1961 to Mr. A.P. Kunyu and Mrs. Celine Kunyu, a respectful couple who always found time for the most needy people in society. Mr. Tony completed his schooling in St. Joseph's European High School, Bangalore, imbibing values from the institution of the Jesuit priests. The Jesuits seek to nurture men and women for others and have dedicated their lives to the good of all humanity. After schooling, Mr. Tony Vincent joined BE Civil Engineering in the prestigious BMS College of Engineering, securing 183rd rank in Karnataka Common Entrance Test. Graduating with first class in BE, Mr. Tony joined his father's business, marking the beginning of an amazing journey of professional growth. Mr. Tony, with his distinguished background and innovative leadership, has been instrumental in establishing 2 corporate houses, RR Developers and Ayatana Hospitality. In a short span of 25 years, he completed 40+ mega projects, which includes 4,700 homes and development of 800+ acres of land in multiple locations, which brought RR Developers to the forefront of the industry today, with a turnover worth 500 crores and a net value of 1,500 crores. Mr. Tony is also the chairman of Ayatana Hospitalities, a distinguished brand widely known for its elegantly crafted luxury resorts and boutique hotels set in picturesque locations across South India. It is to Mr. Tony's credit that RR and Ayatana have garnered prestigious global accolades last year. Ayatana Resorts Coorg and Ooty were recognized as leading resort in Karnataka and Tamil Nadu, respectively, at the 31st Annual World Travel Awards, Manila, Philippines. Ayatana Coorg was honored with the Best Nature Resort title at the Patwa International Travel Awards, March 2025 in ITB Berlin, Germany. Mr. Tony's exceptional leadership was acknowledged with the following awards. 1, a Lifetime Achievement Award, Chairman, at the 23rd edition of the Asia Pacific HRM Congress Awards. 2nd, Building and Construction Excellence Award, presented by the Honorable Governor of West Bengal, Dr. C.V. Ananda Bose, IAS retired, at the 138th Foundation Anniversary of the National Daily Rashtradeepika. Mr. Tony Vincent continues to be instrumental in shaping the future of urban living and hospitality in India with 2 million square feet of land development in progress. Most importantly, Mr. Tony Vincent, as a humanist, is renowned for his extensive contribution to many churches and charitable organizations, exemplifying the spirit of a true philanthropist. It's a proud fact that Mr. Tony keeps aside a good amount of his profits for charitable purposes. Mr. Tony is the patron of the Bangalore Malayali Catholic Association and the East Cultural Association, Bangalore, strengthening the spirit of fellowship among the diaspora. Mr. Tony is supported by his enterprising wife, Sunita Tony, and his two sons, Vishal Vincent Tony and Vijay Tony, and daughter-in-law Shika Apaya, who are all pursuing his vision and are the pillars of support for him. So here is Mr. Tony Vincent to all of you.
Thank you, Wiseman at Christy Abraham. Our RD's project this year is called Jeevan Jyoti. Please look on to the LED screen. We cordially invite our guest of honor, Mr. Tony Vincent, to kindly release the project logo and thus inaugurate the project onto the gathering.
T-minus 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We cordially invite our guest of honor, Mr. Tony Vincent, to kindly release the project logo and thus inaugurate the project and to address the gathering.
Good evening. Presiding Officer, HRM Wiseman Matthew Kurian, Dr. K. Jaikumar, retired Chief Secretary, Government of Kerala, dignitaries on the dais, wise men, links, and dear friends. It is a great honor for me to address you today at Matthew's installation. Congratulations, Matthew. I have known you as a dear friend for the last 23 years or 25 years. I've known Margaret, I've known the two children, Michelle and the younger one. They're a wonderful family. We've enjoyed each other's company for the last 3 decades. Congratulations, Matthew. And may you have a wonderful year as the RD. And may your team also have a wonderful year. I think you should clap to themselves. I also congratulate all the awardees of all the teams. I also remember receiving these awards. And it's a very proud moment to receive these awards. Congratulations and keep going. I joined the Wiseman in the year 2000. I have made several wonderful friends. Very funny but true. As I walked down the stage, I saw these friends, and these friends look very old. I said, yes, time has caught on. But I didn't feel old because I keep seeing myself every day. So we are all going old. But I think we should enjoy and cherish each other's company and that would make us feel much younger. So happy to see you all again, again, and again. What would be the reason of the existence of an NGO? Of course, what our area president did say was fellowship. And fellowship, it is the main thing that would keep us happy, comfortable, and always know that there's someone as a friend we have developed through Weizmann. That is one. But I would just like to read through what an NGO could achieve. Producing essential services such as food, security, education, healthcare, etc. to the really needy. Raise awareness about government and corporate activities, their programs, their money spends, and their accountability. Work with communities to build the capacity for providing skill training. Relief work during calamities. Partner with government and private sector to address the community. To evaluate the government spend and if the benefits are really going to the actual people who need them. I think this is the most important thing that we can do as an NGO. We need to evaluate the amount of money that is being spent by the government on social service. To elaborate this, I will go into details. Our country is a rich country. I know we Weizmann are very patriotic people. In the 13th, 14th or 15th century, we had an economy equal to 25% of the world or 24% of the world, which was the largest economy in the world. We were the richest country in the world. We were colonized. By the time our independence came through, we were reduced to 0.8% of the economy in the world and one of the poorest countries in the world. Today, we are rich. Proudly, we can say that we are the fourth largest economy in the world, catching up to be the third largest economy in the world. What does this mean? Let's look at it in perspective. In the year 2000, I would take 2000 because that was the year when we started the growth of India. Our Indian government had an annual spend of 3 lakh crores. Today, their annual spend is between 50 and 60 lakh crores. The spend of the Karnataka government, it's itself more to between 4 to 5 crores of rupees. Social welfare spend of Indian government is now around 20 lakh crores. The social welfare spend of the Karnataka government is about 1.2 lakh crores. Where is this money going? All this money is what we have made. All this money is the income tax, the GST, and all the other taxes that we have made. We need to look at it vigilantly. We need to know if this money is actually being spent correctly. NGOs have to more focus on how money is spent by the government rather than trying to collect small amounts to set up projects. There is huge amount of money lying with the government for our projects. We need to go down, as Doctor said, connectivity. We have our laptops, There's huge amount of information available. Find it. Find a small sector. Each club work to that small sector. Make it vocal. Bring responsibility and authority and accountability to the government. Bring accountability to anybody who is dealing with public money. That, I think, should be the key of VNGOs. Let's play Elon Musk. Elon Musk had this doggy, I think it was Department of Government Expenses. He was thrown into the dog kennel and kicked out. That's what happened. So always remember, it's very important to be an activist also. It's not just important to do projects and, all that. It's not very important. It's important to be an activist. And as an organization, nobody can single you out for punishment. And when you communicate, learn to communicate as an organization. Accountability and responsibility should be the hallmarks of our life. Should be the hallmarks of our club, the hallmarks of our district, hallmarks of our region, hallmarks of our area, and the hallmarks of our international. This, I think, is my message to you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And I also thank Christy for her wonderful introduction. I missed it out in the beginning. Thank you, Christy.
Thank you, Mr. Tony Vincent, for those inspiring words. We invite our Regional Director, Wiseman Matthew Kurian, who will present a check of 1 lakh to Area President-elect's project for renal care. Requesting our Area President-elect to come forward. We now look forward to the release of another logo. We request Wiseman Advocate Shijo Abraham to say a few words about the YMI Business Connect, and we invite our past International Treasurer and International Service Director, Honorary Member Philip K. Cherian, to kindly come forward to release the YMI Business Connect logo.
Good evening, everybody. I'm giving a few words introducing Business Connect. YMI Business Connect is launching today, and it is launching as a curated B2B platform envisioned by the region, South Central India region. It is born in Bengaluru, but we intend to connect business to business and use this as a platform to extend our membership. I am calling upon our past International Treasurer, Philip Cherian sir, to do the honors.
Now, moving on. Thank you, Wiseman Philip Cherian and Wiseman Advocate Shiju Abraham.
Now moving on, we have the presentation of the District Governor Certificate of Appointment. We request our RD Wiseman Matthew Kurian to hand over the certificates to our newly installed GGs.
TPWAF Wiseman Ebby John, the newly installed DG of District 1. Let's put our hands together for them. Wiseman Ebby John. Next, we call upon HRM Wiseman Manoj Kumar, the DG of District 2. And now we call upon Wiseman Sendreya Perumal A, the DG from South District, to kindly receive his certificate. Our RD would also like to honor our esteemed guests who have taken time out from their busy schedules to grace us with their presence today. Let's put our hands together as we invite onto the stage our chief guest of the day, Dr. K. Jayakumar. Next, we would like to call onto the stage our guest of honor, Mr. Tony Vincent. We would now like to invite onto the stage our area.
I would now request our chief guest, Dr. Jayakumar IAS, to please come forward to receive a small token of gratitude from our Regional Director of South Central India region, just installed, Viceman Matthew Kurian. Please give him a big round of applause. He is taking leave from us due to some exigencies that he's got. We thank you, sir, for making it to our event. Done. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's give our chief guest a big round of applause as he's leaving us for this evening due to some emergencies. Thank you, sir. I would now like to invite onto stage our area president-elect, HRM Wiseman Advocate Babu George. We're indeed very grateful that you were able to make it and do the honors of installing our new regional cabinet of South Central India region. Requesting everyone to please give a big round of applause as our regional director, Viceman Matthew Kurian, honors our area president-elect, Viceman Advocate Babu George. And I request Mineta to hand over the memento through our RD, Viceman Matthew Kurian. Thank you, sir.
Calling our ICM Vice PWAF, Pilson Lewis, onto the stage, please.
It's indeed a great honor for us to have our International Council member, Viceman Pilson Lewis, who has consented to be here at Bangalore today for the installation ceremony of Viceman Matthew Kurian. Please give him a big round of applause. And I request our RD to give the memento to Viceman Pilson Lewis. I would now request our International Council member elect Viceman PWF Jacob Burgess to please come onto the stage. I request our Regional Director, Viceman Matthew Kurian, to do the honors of adorning a shawl and giving a memento. I would now request our International Accounts Manager and ISD YMCA license, Honorary Member Viceman Phillips K. Cherian, to please come to the dais and be adorned with a shawl and a memento from our just installed Regional Director, Viceman HR Matthew Kurian. Please give him a big round of applause. It's always encouraging when the new team is wished well to have a great year ahead, especially a wise year. We would now like to start with the felicitation leaders who are called to speak. It's a real humble request that we are running almost 20 minutes past schedule, so I request you to keep your salutations and your wishes as minimum as possible to the tune of 2 minutes, not further. I would first request our ICM, our International Council member, Viceman PWF Pilson Lewis, to please address the gathering in the shortest time possible.
Presiding Officer, HRM Viceman Matthew Kurian, outgoing RD Viceman Ganesh, Chief Guest, Area President-elect, dear Vicemen and Vicelings, I am delighted to be with you on this auspicious occasion. Viceman HRM Matthew Kurian is a potential leader. The official post of Viceman has given him an experience to lead the region. Congratulations, Viceman Matthew Kurian. I wish to place in record the service rendered by the outgoing RD, Viceman Ganesh Sir, past LRDs, district governors, club presidents and members. I take this opportunity to wish Madam Rajalakshmi. She has 1 year to study how to perform as RD. Wish you all the best, Madam. Dear Matthew Kurian Sir, with the help of LRDs, DGs, club presidents, you can take the region to a greater high. Let the region be the best region in the area and international, and be a recipient of all awards ahead. Also, I wish all the best to the DGs and LRDs and club presidents for the smooth running of next year, the year 25-26. Thank you all. Thank you for your hospitality. Jai Wisdom.
Thank you, Viceman Pilson Lewis. I now request our ICM elect Viceman Jacob Burgess to please keep your salutations and your words as crisp as possible so that we can catch up on the time lost.
Galaxy of wise leaders on the dais, off the dais, my dear friends. If I start speaking, I think nobody will be there in the audience, so I am just cutting down. I would like to congratulate the outgoing RD Viceman Ganeshan. In spite of so many issues, we could maintain the first semester membership to the second semester also, and that is 307 is genuine members. I think that they will continue with this organization for a long, and I would like to congratulate their team for their hard work. As you know that Matthew Kurian is a very hard-working viceman. He was with my home club earlier, 97, he joined Indira Club. Later on, he moved to Millennium Club. I know that he can get things done with the support of his cabinet members. I wish all the best. I also would like to congratulate Vice President Rajalashmi for taking over as the RD elect of our region. I wish all the best. Thank you all.
Thank you, Viceman Jacob Burgess. I now request our honorary member, Viceman Philip Skecherian, to please address the gathering in the shortest possible time span.
Newly installed Regional Director, HRM Viceman Matthew Kurian, other leaders and delegates to the convention. First of all, I'd like to congratulate outgoing RD Viceman Ganeshan for holding the region together. And I'm sure that Matthew Kurian will be doing better this time, increasing the membership. Now in regional conventions, I think in Bangalore we have conducted more than a dozen regional conventions. All have been successfully conducted. I'd like to congratulate the convention committee headed by Abraham Chako for the excellent arrangements and keeping up the standards. And also the regional director-elect. I think among worldwide we have about 50 regions. I am sure that our RD-elect Rajalakshmi will be the senior most member worldwide. I'd like to congratulate and acknowledge her perseverance for all these years. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Viceman Philip Skecherian. I now request our ISD for Youth Involvement Activities and Chief Advisor, Viceman HRM Thomas J. Biju, to please address the gathering.
Presiding Officer, Viceman Matthew, newly installed RD Viceman Matthew Kurian, dignitaries on the dais of the dais. Congratulations to our outgoing RD Viceman Ganeshan and his team, because they have done a wonderful job. Now we have the solid foundation for our wisdom. The 307 members, the strong members are there it is. Anyway, in that we are now starting to build up a new wisdom culture also here in Bangalore, not only Bangalore, in South Central India region. Before that, saying anything further about all these things, I wanted to say something. See, the kickstart of our this year's program is going to start now itself. I don't know what is the goal set done by the RD and the AP. But we are starting with 2 honor roll members. They are going to submit their application. Symbolically, they are handing over an amount of 96,000 rupees, the honor roll members. Now itself, that is none other than, one is the District 1 DG Viceman Abby John, and the Regional Secretary Viceman Chinu. I think it's a surprise to RD also. I know it very well, because it's a sudden decision happened from them. So give them a big round of applause, because we are starting our projects. We are starting the building our South Central India region, rebuilding the South Central India region, starting from now this point itself. Come, RD, you please stand, and both of them, Jinu. Jinu and Evijon, please come forward. And even Babu sir, please hand over the check to Babu sir. So immediately after we are announcing another 2 more clubs immediately in first semester itself, going to happen, inaugurate. So I hope this year the kickstart itself will be a marvelous one, and it will go on. Thank you very much. Thank you for this opportunity. And again, congratulating our Amma, because she is really, really, always I am saying, Amma will, next year we will be with you, and she only can sit there and rule, because his son is there. He is the person who behind her. Thank you very much for this opportunity, please.
Thank you, Viceman HRM Thomas J. Biju. I now request our patron, Pastor RD Viceman HRM Josmani, to address the gathering real quick.
Our RD, Viceman Matthew Kurian, and other dignitaries, and my friends in Viceton. First of all, let me congratulate Viceman R. Ganeshan, my dear friend, for bringing our this Viceton this year to a greater height. Actually, when he started, there was some problem in our movement, but some or other he has overcome all the difficulties and put a good foundation. Thank you and congratulations to Viceman R. Ganeshan. Now, coming to our President RD Matthew Kurian, I know him for the last 30, I think more than 30 years, and I know he is a very dynamic leader. Even though he looks little short, no, but really he is very tall in his thinkings and other things, and I am sure that this year he will bring our wisdom to greater heights. And in this occasion, I would like to thank our Abraham Jaco, who has made this function a grand success. And also I remember our Amma, what is her name? Rajalakshmi. I don't know, I think she is here, I don't know. Which is the agenda? I want to congratulate and give best wishes to my dear friend Rajalakshmi. Thank you.
I now request, thank you, Viceman Josmani, for your kind words. I now request our RD-elect, Vicewoman C.R. Rajalakshmi.
First of all, kindly accept my heartful gratitude for selecting me as the Regional Director elect of his great region. I hope that I will fulfill all your aspirations with your support. This year, under the leadership of Viceman Organization, the region was well activated in all areas. Community service, public relations programs were wonderful. On behalf of everyone, congratulate R.D. Ganeshan and his team for the wonderful year. My best wishes for the incoming from under our beloved R.D. Matthew Kurian shows their capabilities in this convention organization itself. The meticulous planning, communication factor were excellent. Hope under their service next year we will see wonders. Finally, I request everyone to pray for my health to be fit to take up the charge. My best wishes to all with regards. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Vicewoman C.R. Rajalakshmi. Now it's a very special moment for South Central India region. We would like to honor our HRM member, Viceman Dinesh Matthias, who has consented to be the second person from South Central India region to become our honorary member. I request our area president-elect, Viceman Advocate Babu George, to please come onto the stage and honor him. We know that Dinesh has been a pillar of strength for the region through his permanent projects, his honorary membership to the endowment fund to the tune of 2,500 Swiss francs at Indian rupee being 2.25 lakhs. He has paid to the International Endowment Fund. It's a great honor for us. Please give him a big round of applause. Thank you, Wiseman Honorary Member Dinesh Matthias. I now request our past RD and area bulletinator designate Wiseman PWF Joby Joshua, the first regional director of Middle East region, to address the gathering in the shortest possible time.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, and Wiseman fraternity, greetings to you all from the Indian area and also from the Middle East region. It is a great honor and a privilege for me to be here to witness the regional convention and the initiation ceremony of Wiseman Matthew Kurian. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Matthew Kurian for inviting us, along with Babu George, area president, to witness and install this ceremony. On behalf of the area, I take this opportunity to congratulate Wiseman Matthew Kurian and his team all success during the 25-26 year. Due to time constraint, I don't want to take much time, but I want to mention you one thing. As area president mentioned, our area convention is going to happen in June 29th. All of you are invited for the success of the area convention. And also, as all of you know, the international convention is going to happen in Dubai in IC 26 in 26 September 10 to 13th. On behalf of the promotion committee in Wiseman International and the Middle East region and Indian area, I am inviting all of you to that prestigious international convention to the city of gold, Dubai. Thank you very much. May God bless you. Jai Wisdom and Jai India.
Thank you, Wiseman Joby Joshua, for those great inspiration to get to the area convention. It's going to be a great event. We are thankful for your announcement. I now request, I'm extremely honored to inform the gathering that we have amidst us our YMCA Bangalore Treasurer, Reverend Dr. P. Setu, who has consented to be with us on the dais today. Request you, sir, to give us a brief message.
Thank you for the invitation. Thank you for inviting us. With me, our General Secretary, Dr. Daniel Ratnakar is here. YMCA, I bring a lot of greetings to all of you from YMCA, which is 125 years. This year happens to be the 125th year, and it's our honor and pleasure this evening to bring greetings to Wiseman, this region, also to the world. And it is our honor and pleasure again for felicitating and giving all our greetings to Matthew Kurian, RD Matthew Kurian, and the new team. You are Wiseman and Wiseman, W-I-S-E. Therefore, it's wonderful. I wish you all the best, and we look forward to join hands with you as the 125th-year-old organization, as Wiseman is found to support also the YMCA. We look forward. Let us build a better world. May God bless each and every one of you. Once again, thanks, and God bless each and every one of you.
Thank you, sir, for your great inspiring words. I now request our past LRD Wiseman, M.K. Unni, who has traveled all the way from Madras just to attend our convention, and we would like to hear from you, sir, and the most crispy moments that you could think of.
Leaders on and off the dais, fellow Wiseman, minutes and links. First of all, I would like to thank Mr. Wiseman Matthew Kurian for inviting me for this wonderful occasion. I take this opportunity to congratulate the outgoing team under the leadership of Wiseman Ganeshan for his exemplary output during the current year. And no wonder Wiseman Matthew Kurian, along with his vibrant team, will have a very successful tenure. Wish you all the very best, sir.
It's only short. It's only short.
And let me have the permission of the MC to honor Wiseman Matthew Kurian, please.
You're most welcome, sir. Please come. Requesting our RD, Viceman Matthew Kurian, to please come and be adorned from the Pastor Ladi of South India region, Viceman M.K. Unni. Please put together and give them a big round of applause. It's indeed a great honor to have a Pastor Ladi from Madras traveling all the way to Bangalore. As the tradition goes, it's a great honor and a greater honor for us to recognize the past regional directors of South Central India region. I request our Regional Director, just installed, Viceman Matthew Kurian, to honor our past RDs, starting with Viceman PWF N. Gyanamani, to please come onto the stage, followed by our Viceman HRM Josmani, followed by Viceman Jacob Verghese, and moving on to Viceman Raghunandan. And I have come to understand that our immediate past RD, Viceman Ganeshan, would also like to honor. So I request the RDs to please stand on stage so that we can finish both the ceremonies together. Just wait. Please put your hands together and give them a big round of applause. These past RDs are the reason that we are still alive. I now request our past RD, Viceman HRM C.R. Raghunathan, followed by our past RD, Viceman PWF Advocate S.V. Nagarajan, and our past RD, Viceman HRM K.V. Jose, to please come forward. And our past RD, Viceman HRM Thomas J. Biju, to please come forward and be honored by our Regional Director, just installed, Viceman HRM Matthew Kurian. Amidst all this honoring, we can never forget that our immediate past RD, Viceman Ganeshan, I request you to come forward and be honored by our RD, Viceman Matthew Kurian. Viceman Ganeshan, sir, please. I also request Vicewoman HRM Panchi Jose to please come forward onto the dais to honor our just installed Regional Director, Viceman Matthew Kurian. It's an opportunity of great honor to honor a member of the same club and a great friend. Please give them a big round of applause. It's indeed a great feeling that to be honored. And now we hope all of you had a wonderful time. Needless to say, there were months and months of preparation and toil behind this huge event. And we now request our Regional Director, Viceman Matthew Kurian, to honor the convention committee, starting with our patron, Viceman HRM Josmani, followed by our convener, Viceman PWF KJ George, followed by our convention chairman, Viceman PWF Abraham Chaco. Please come forward so that we can cover the lag. Please give a big round of applause to our convention secretary, Viceman DPWF Jinu George. We also invite our convention treasurer, Viceman HRM Subish Dharniel. And we also invite our souvenir in charge, Viceman PWF Koshi Matthew, to come onto the stage along with Viceman Jiboy Panikar. Come. Viceman Junior George, you have been called. Viceman Subish Darniel, the convention committee. I also would now like to invite on stage our finance chairman, Viceman PWF Biju Joseph, our past DG from Bangalore District 2, to please come forward. He's been a great inspiration for all the collections that we've had so far. We now also invite our food committee chairman, Viceman Elvis Godfred, our past DG.
And then program chairman, Viceman A.B. John. I don't know, where's A.B. John? Okay. Our RD, Matthew. Okay. Our RD, Viceman Matthew Kurian, would also like to pay tribute to our outgoing regional cabinet. Please make your way to the stage.
I now request the outgoing regional cabinet, starting with our immediate past RD, Viceman R. Ganeshan, followed by our immediate past regional secretary, Viceman S.V.K. Kannan, our immediate past regional treasurer, Viceman Jay Prakash, and finally our immediate past bulletin editor, Viceman Vignesh Kumar. A big round of applause to the outgoing team. Please put your hands together for the outgoing team who has ensured a consolidation for the vice year 24-25. Earlier this evening, we had some lively sessions for the minutes and links. Our RD wishes to recognize the following people who work for that. Please put your hands together for a big round of applause to past DG Viceman PWF Benny Augustine, who gave a wonderful workshop for the minutes, followed by our regional minutes coordinator, Vice Minute Vinci Biju, who has worked tirelessly to make this event happen. We also call upon our Vice Youth, Neha Sudhi, Miss Neha Sudhi, our upcoming youth leader, who took an amazing session for our youths today. We also call upon our talented Viceling Alicia and George, if Alicia is around. We also call the MC team up on stage to receive their mementos, starting with our lead MC and coordinator. I request Viceman S.V.K. Kannan to please go ahead and receive the memento for the outgoing cabinet. Keep giving. Next. Give. I now call Alicia and Alina Alex. Go. The lead MC coordinator and the women of the evening who has spoiled her voice is Vice Minute Tessie Biju. Please give her a big round of applause for managing the event right from the start. She's done a tireless work for the last 10 days. I now call Vice Youth Alina Alex. And I also call upon Viceling Alicia and George. And I request the tech team, Viceman Jerry Jose, Mr. Binoy Wilson-Kerr, to please come down. Please come down to the dais. I have our food committee chairman who has just arrived, Viceman, past DG Viceman Elvis Godfred. Please come and be honored by our RD to take a memento. Red color. Give this. Jerry and Binoy are requested to please, Mr. Binoy Wilson, please come down. Please come down to the stage. Elvis, take off the food.
On behalf of both.
On behalf of both, Mr. Binoy Wilson has been toiling his night lamp for the last week to 10 days. Indeed grateful for the great effort. We are well aware that to host an event of this magnitude requires a lot of funding. We would like to recognize the major contributors to this event. We call upon our convention Chairman, Viceman Abraham Chaco, Viceman Abraham Chaco to kindly present a small token of gratitude and in appreciation to Honorary Member Viceman Phillips K. Cherian, followed by PWF Viceman Advocate Shiju Abraham Verghese, the Chairperson of CM Associates, Mr. Devendra, Viceman PWF Biju Verghese, Viceman Jose James, and from Geojit Finance, if they're still available, please come on stage. Please give them a big round of applause. They are our star donors for the event, and we can just not forget them. Let's give them a big round of applause. Please keep the momentum going. We're not going to be far away from dinner. We're almost coming to the close. It's been a long day of hard work gone behind the preparations. We call upon our convention secretary, Viceman Jinu George, to propose the vote of thanks.
Good evening, everyone. We are already late of around 1 hour. Our plan was to close by 8:30. So it's my privilege and pleasure to deliver the vote of thanks on this special occasion. First and foremost, I extend my sincere gratitude to our chief guest. He's not here. He just left. And the Sri K. Jayakumar IAS for taking time out of their busy schedule to grace this event and their presence and valuable insights. Next, my sincere thanks to our area president-elect, Viceman Advocate Babu George, for accepting our invitation and for being with us this evening. Thank you, sir. And yes, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to our guest of honor, Mr. Tony Vincent, MD of RA Developers, for gracing us with their presence today. Your inspiring words and gracious presence and valuable insights have added immense valuable to this event. We are truly grateful for this time you took for the busy schedule to be with us. Thank you, sir. And a heartfelt thank you to all the distinguished guests from international, area, region, and other dignitaries who joined us today. Your presence made this event meaningful and successful. I also extend my appreciation to the organization committee for their timeless effort in putting together this event seamlessly. Your dedication behind the scenes does not go unnoticed. A heartfelt thank to our RD. Viceman Matthew Kurian, thank you for your unwavering support, your kindness, and the sincerity with which you touched our hearts. On behalf of everyone, I thank you for being exactly who you are. A small man, yes, but with a big heart and lots of love. Not body shaming, huh? Thank you so much, our RD. What we are wearing today, the blazers, you can see that in the main core committee. It's our RD's gift he was planned, and we were wearing all our blazers today with the same color, the main core committee. That's a gift of our RD. Thank you so much.
Please give a big round of applause.
Now to our sponsors and supporters. There are many. There are many. Thank you for your great generously and continuous support, and it made today possible. And also I am the regional secretary, so we will have so many programs coming in the next 1 year. So I also expect the same from all the supporters and the sponsors from now. A special thanks to our MCs. Without them, the managing the ceremony, especially Minita, Alina Alex.
I now request our RD, Viceman Matthew Kurian, to give a memento to his own daughter, Vice Youth Minita Matthew. Please give a big round of applause. She has just arrived. She has been having a long day.
And the technical team. Where are you, man? You were the one actually last 15-20 days. Our new member of Bengaluru Club. He just started this program with all the day. I used to send the messages every day. Behind that, he is the one, the Wilson.
Binoy
He is
Wilson.
the one actually did the Binoy Wilson. He is the one
Wilson
did the entire posters, entire videos, everything for promoting this program. Big thank you, man. And also the staff from Koramangala Club who worked hard to ensure everything is smoothly. And finally, thank you, our Vice families, our well-wishers, whether here in person, and we also had today we had a YouTube, the same time, the people who are in the virtual, you can see that. So whether you hear the person is joining virtually for in the enthusiastic participation and encouragement, and thank you so much. With a deep appreciation, and once again, thank each one of you, and a wonderful evening overhead. Thank you.
Thank you, Viceman Gino George. I now request everybody seated to please stand up for the national anthem. Thank you. We now request our newly installed Regional Director, Viceman Matthew Kurian, to adjourn the meeting for fellowship and dinner.
APEX 2025, the Regional Convention of South Central India region is adjourned for fellowship and dinner.
Thank you, all members who've gathered here, all friends. We thank you. Please have a great evening.